2, 1.
Oops, forgot to pre-pop.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Brett, he cheated death already? It's him. You guys sending on me. I don't want to use Holy Word here. I want 2 Holy Words for next chains. Get the freaking heck off me, dude. Like, that mage is just trying to sit on my face. I don't know who I PI'd. I think I PI'd a random target. Okay, let's get build up 2 Holy Words before next pull. Gonna apotheosis here. Kind of for damage. Kind of because I just want these chains to be easy. Go. You just need to drop combat for an instant, Mr. Warrior. You don't have to drop it, especially if you're gonna pull something in like that. So Oozing Slime is in 9. I'm gonna just use Halo. So Oozing Slime is coming. Halo. Will fade. Poe, Poe. Holy Word, Poe. Flash. 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 Holy Word's back. So I'm gonna Apotheosis on cooldown. Probably next Oozing Slam. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I guess it's Rizzo. How did we fail that so bad? I mean, if I had Apotheosis, I might have been able to save that. Like, cause I would have just got such big Prayer of Healings. But my first Resilient key, where I'll get score from it.
Hunt it down and destroy it.
It's like I'm cheating. But I guess I don't get a pre-pot this
5,
time either.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pre-pot on cooldown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm out of range. I need a target.
Apotheosis. A bit too early. Not that early. I think the tank, did he cheat death again, or was this from last pull? Desperate prayer.
I need to target something first.
I did not do very good damage that pull.
Charging.
I'm gonna stand kind of far away because I don't trust these asshole mage. He's just... Why are you just standing? Like, I don't understand this mage. Like, he's just standing on everyone. Well, him.
Not ready yet.
Well, Halo. Chains. So I kind of let people drop low there. I wasn't just spamming prayer of healing. Okay, I think I have to use Guardian. Stop! You stupid mage. I'm Guardian Spiriting myself. I'm gonna Apotheosis on cooldown.
I don't have a target.
Okay, I guess I'm doing this boss with no mana, so a mana potion. Don't die, tank. I think I can do this with no mana, honestly. It's a pretty mellow boss, so a Halo. Maybe I can't. Okay, so I'm not allowed to use Holy Fire unless I use a Chastise. Fear. GS the tank. Bro. I don't know if I like this comp. I'm just trying to get my Resil 15. And then do my own key. Maybe play disc today. Like, I'm gonna try to get into 16 since I have this. And I'd like to get Resil 16 today. But doing this 15 makes it quite unlikely. I'm also hoping that Loki Man logs in hope Adept maybe plays with me too. Okay, we got a monk. I like warriors a lot, but I don't know, I feel like 113k, I feel like monk just does more damage. Let's try to look at maybe the warrior was doing a lot of damage. He's doing 54k on a boss in over 1 minute.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
I gotta go to freaking Home Depot and pick up some dirt. I'm also gonna run out of crit flask. I don't think I need it for 15. I'd rather have 1,000 gold. I don't think I need it. I'm overgeared for 15. I'm totally fine. Don't need it.
5, 4, 3.
If we wipe on this boss again, I'm leaving though. Like, it was actually ridiculous.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Halo, damage trinket.
I need to target something first. I need a target. I need to get closer.
That's him. Looks like the warlock got out of that somehow. I don't want to use a holy word to get this shield absorb off. Gonna halo for first chains. Gonna get my shield trinket out. I'm just gonna use my potion so I don't fail these chains.
Ay, caramba!
Well, the warrior might have been doing damage, but he was doing such little pulls. So like, switching to a monk, we're already faster. What? Oh. That means we got a following. And if we get a subscriber, it's Mr. Burns and not Bart. So that was a bit early to use this. I think I'm gonna Halo or him this oozing slam. Like kick? I don't know. Right now I'm just on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you, brother. I'm on Twitch, so oh, we got a prime sub. So Fear Bomb like roots the things.
Champion.
We are very fast for right now, I think.
The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't using Chastise on PTR,
Disrupting their efforts would
and
benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular
like I think for
liking
low
for
level
abuse.
dungeons, you could get by without
Figure out their
Chastise,
motives
and then
and put a stop
for
to
high
their
level
plans.
dungeons, I think you just drop these two and you just do less damage. This pull is very hard.
I need to target something first.
Dispel me, Halo. We'll try to get by a little longer without. I guess this pull isn't that bad. Yeah, I think you just want the Chastise for the kick. Cause like, preventing damage is really valuable, so I think you just want it for the kick. So he used the brew. I'm glad to see this is kind of working, but this fortifying brew is definitely on cooldown. Okay, it worked. Holy cow, it worked. So I can see my tank has no cooldowns. I just got this add-on set up. Like, this is one of my first keys where it's been set up and working. I think I procced my GS, I suck. Alright, I just have to heal the tank then. Yeah, mini CCs is that's what I have to track these debuff or the abilities. I don't want to use
We will not be
Is that an add-on? So mana's starting to look a little bit bleak. I'm in a mana potion. I think we're going... I bet you we're going over here. I don't know about that. I heard Omni was back, but... Oh, we got chains. I don't know. I just look at damage meters, and I think if Devourer is high on the pole, I just do Devourer. But the problem is the pole is 3 minutes long, so there's no way to tell. Like if the pole just starts, you can kind of tell whoever's top DPS is probably in cooldowns. But there's no like real good way to tell who's in cooldowns. Like this thing doesn't have offensive cooldowns, so like how am I supposed to know? Decursive. Okay, I'll try to look into that one. Apotheosis.
I need to target something first.
So this monk tank, he knows this is a timed event. Like, he's already ahead of the team pulling stuff. And like, he also was nice enough to finish that last mob so we could drop combat for me.
It's too far away.
If I didn't feel like I needed Goblin Jump for raid, I might switch to Night Elf. But so I'm gonna him. Ah man, what a terrible him.
I need a target.
And just the tank. Apotheosis.
I simply wish you
No, I tried to. I don't think it's necessarily a mistake. I got bolted. I wanted to get the chastise out before the bolt hit me. You gonna res me? I tried to interrupt that bolt, and I should have just been healing myself. I think I could have lived if I just healed, or if I'd fear bombed, I would have lived as well. This stage in the dungeon, I think we're like really fast. So like, I'm not worried at all about one death. I am a bit sad because, like, if you lose people on third boss, you just lose the game. I like the method guides quite a bit. Get off me, mage. What is Wowhead saying? They saying not haste to a certain level? So Halo. So I focused the guy with the debuff. I think I'm gonna apotheosis basically right away. Yeah, method ones are pretty good. So apotheosis. Yeah, it's... How are you supposed to heal quick enough if you don't have 15% haste? It's really hard to be accurate at the first season. I think it's really, really hard. Like, cause there's a lot of changes, so I think we need to cut people some slack and show them some grace. Considering we're priests, they deserve some grace. That's him. Like, I know I haven't updated my raid talent builds. I have like probably 2 hours of work I gotta do on my written guide to make sure it's properly updated. Okay, I was hoping I wouldn't have to use that mana potion, but alas I do. I never met him.
A simple, tactical error.
He seems pretty nice.
I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. It still recharges. I need to get closer.
I think next pull is very scary. I'd really like to save apotheosis for next pull. I think I just save, okay. I guess I apotheosis now. Oh good, he died. I don't have to deal with that. Good. So 2 destroyers. Okay, so this is when we PI.
I can't use that item yet.
We're gonna Halo. If I wasn't in a mana bind, I wouldn't be quite as nervous. Is that destroyer gonna die before his thing? He did. Good, it's not gonna happen. Let's fear bomb.
I need a target.
Okay, we're gonna divine him. Insta. I have some mana to burn. Good health potion mage. Halo. Fear bomb. Apotheosis.
It's still recharging.
Mage is dead.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Invisible frontal. Reporting. This is like extremely bad. So I'm gonna. Mage is dead. We just have to run. Mage is just dead. I think this is a full wipe, honestly. So the guy was doing his frontal at the top, on the landing, and so we couldn't see the frontal, and so everyone just got hit by the frontal.
Not ready yet.
So druids just like don't need cooldowns for anything. They're just like equal to me all the time when I'm in cooldowns, like without cooldowns or something.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging.
Okay, so this would be a no cooldown pull, probably for sure. I don't know, 5 deaths. I feel like I've been around this amount of time with like 1 or 2 deaths. Like, so we're going really fast. Like, the route is fast. Ugh! Guys, stop getting hit by the things. This pull is supposed to be an off pull. I'm supposed to be able to regen all my cooldowns. So we're gonna Halo. But I have him and Apotheosis for the final pull, which is the hard part. Like, this room is relatively scary, but the... Are we just not fighting them?
I shall bring you to your twilight.
Okay, so I was saving all my cooldowns for that pull, and we weren't doing it. Like, if I had known this route, I think I could have budgeted cooldowns a lot better. These tentacles are still alive, dude. You guys can't just not kill the tentacles. I used freaking Serenity on the tank instead of me, and like I nearly died there. Gonna Halo. Gonna him. Stupid Demon Hunter, you can't get hit by the balls during technical part. Where did did you Where did that gate go? There was a gate. I went to the gate and it disappeared. That was really troll. Alright, we can still time this. It's Massive Void Infusion. I've never had so much trouble with this boss in my life, man. Alright, I guess I Mana Potion. Apotheosis? Stop getting hit by the balls. I think he got hit by the balls. That Chastise was pretty clutch though. I think the boss just dies. With a man down, I think we just win. I still think we have time to two-phase Laura.
Your light fades.
Okay, or we'll just get hit by the balls again. People are just... I've never seen so many people get hit by the balls before.
I sense great despair
I can't use that item yet.
emanating from within.
Umbra waves. Umbra waves. Umbra waves.
Yes,
Umbra waves.
now, we must get inside.
It's not ready yet.
Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
It is close, but it is very doable. It's not that close, honestly. It's like 10 deaths. We should be cooked. We should be turbo cooked. We just can't have a death. Like I'm more
It is rare that a novel
like I
falls
think we
into
get
void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications. Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Look out!
well, Halo. I'd like to not apotheosis until the so I'm going to square. Well, him before the beam. We're saving. I really have nothing. I don't know where to go. I'm just not gonna die. I wasn't prepped very well. But just do another phase, it's fine. Like, we have plenty of time. We just can't die. Guys, I hate you so much. So now we're gonna have to do the... I think the key is just over. So we're gonna time with 5 seconds left if we time at all, because these stupid idiots can't manage to dodge a beam. So we'll get all the DPS for the second burn. Ah, yes. The Warlock says your route is GG. It's like, dude, you died to dodging infinity times on the third boss.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Bro, I don't want to play with these guys anymore. Like, what? I don't think I want to play with those guys. Yeah. Like, I mean, I want to have a key on my stream, but yeah, I'm doing okay, baby. Was I been too loud? I'm not playing disc, I'm just applying to groups as disc. Two Demon Hunter team. I've never just like had people just die on third boss. Like, I mean, I've had one death to the balls, but not like 4 of them. And then this one was to just everyone else being dead, so there was 5 mind flays on him. So I literally don't think any of those deaths were healable. But now I'm in a 16, so I'm all warmed up, and I'm in a 16. Hopefully they don't kick me because I just switched to Holy and I applied his disc. I also want a flask.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
Yeah, it was a skill issue.
I'm working.
I'm down to 35k in my bank.
I got it. What's good?
I'm trying to click the auction guy. Oh shoot, I gotta finish my coffee, man. At this point, I'm gonna be up till 4. But I kind of like streaming this kind of time frame. Plus, it's like I play better when, like, I've kind of screwed up my circadian rhythm a bit. This room is really easy with a rep pally. So I'll go 14 to 16 if we time this. That'd be pretty good. I think I get 3380, 84. Probably 84. And my 14 is a really slow time, I think. Please don't kick me. Are they going to kick me? Looks like not. So I want to use
5,
Light's Potential Potion
4,
before the thing
3,
starts and
2,
Apotheosis.
1.
So now I'm going to get 20 seconds of Light's Potential, and I have 20
5,
seconds of...
4, 3, 2, 1.
What the heck?
I don't have a car.
I'll try to fix the damage meter after this. This is weird. Well, we have banger damage dealers, it looks like. So I hymned because I think Apotheosis is a little stronger. Oh, we got aggro death. We're gonna Apotheosis. It's a demon hunter, guys. You can't just like get aggro on him. He can't get aggro. He's a stinky demon hunter.
It's still recharging.
I'm in a mana potion. When this subjugator dies, the boss is gonna drop down, so I'm gonna try to get to the edge of the room. We got chains. We're gonna halo. We get chains again. I'm gonna him. Okay, no mana for me. Starting with 10% mana. If you need a lot of tank healing, I'm gonna fail you. Like, I can't just spend heavy on tank healing. Oozing slam, so I'm gonna halo, plus I used my shield trinket. Try to get a chastise out before this, for the pet. Dang it, I missed the cooldowns. I was so distracted I didn't have mana that I missed Paladin's cooldowns. I think I can wait another little while. So Oozing Slam is in 6, so I'm gonna Apotheosis. Okay, Paladin used cooldowns again. Yeah, it was good. Good to wait. Oozing Slam is in 17. I have plenty of time to heal people up. There's no need to rush. Oozing Slam is in 6, so I'm gonna Halo now. Send my damage trinket, shield trinket, whatever it's called. I could him here. I'm gonna try to get a chastise out. Fade. Poe. Serenity. Poe. Flash. Palm. I want to get on the side of the boss that doesn't have ooze. Oozing Slam is in 18. Are we gonna get it? We will. What'd you die to? What did you die to? Ooze? Halo, Po, Po, Holy Word, Po.
Champions, over here. Follow me.
I mean, I would have been keeping people a little
Shadow
higher, so
Guard
he could have taken
building
a
up
tick
its
of the
presence
ooze.
near the temple.
If I didn't have 10% mana to start that.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all.
I guess it
Also,
did
it would allow the Guards to
576,000,
participate
and he
in what would be
has
useful
not
to me.
576,000, so
Figure out their motives.
I can't use that
and put a
item yet.
stop
it wasn't
to
to not being topped issue.
It's not ready yet.
Okay, at least I have Apotheosis for this pull. Get some mana if I can.
I need to target something first.
Apotheosis early. I hesitated there. Could have been a death. Hesitated there too. GS tank. I don't think there's anything good about Demon Hunters right now. For tanks. Like the only good thing I guess is that he's buffing the Pally's damage, but I really don't think there's anything good that they bring. They don't bring damage unless you don't have a Demon Hunter, but the other Demon Hunter is just really good, so you just like would not. So their damage is just bad, but I don't know, somehow he went from 60 to 94 on that pull. So maybe they don't completely suck, but I don't know, I'm not sold on it. Alright, I'm gonna mana potion. This is an interesting pull. Ugh! Let's him. Hopefully it tops people.
Still recharging.
I simply wish you had lasted a little
How did I get aggro on that guy? How? We have two of 3 deaths are to aggro. I have to be B-resed. That's the only way. Okay, I can't be B-resed because we don't have one. Because we suck at dodging.
Too far away. It's not ready yet. Can't use that item yet.
And now I have to run. This is actually the most infuriating run back. I hate it when you don't, when you in angel form key gets abandoned. Like it's such a long walk. I have to go all the way up here, I think, or I have to get B-res thingy. Like we had 2 deaths to aggro. I did not like the way he was pulling that dungeon either. Oh yeah, I have to go all the way up. I can't even apply to this group because I don't want him to see me dead. No, I have to go all the way up here. Dang it, and they failed. I should have just applied.
The formidable creatures here are prey worthy of any hunter. Yet the Shadow Guard seeks to empower them further with the Void. Stop the Ethereals and release these beasts back into the wilds.
I hope I can get back to my body. I've had to do this once before. I do. It worked.
Sinu Amanore. Enjoy your
Hi, little Daisy lady. She's got this tummy. Oh my goodness, that tummy is so pretty. That's what I say. Do you want to go outside? You want to try to go potty? Let's go. Come on. There's like a bug in my bed. It's been biting me. I think it's like a spider or something. I don't know what it is. But I got like some bug bites on my legs. They're annoying me. I normally spray for bugs, but I didn't this year because my puppy is very young. And like they say stuff is safe for animals or whatever, but when she was a baby, I didn't want to spray for bugs. Like the goal is Resil 16 today, so I have to time 4 16s today to make that happen. I have a 16 Algathar, and I'm trying to see if I can't get friends. Like if I can get my guildie to do the Algathar, I think it should be very doable. Because I'm like 274 item level, but the DPS in my guild are like 278. Like they are way higher than the healers. The healers are like 274, 275. The DPS are 278, 270. Or 278 or 280. Like it's crazy how high gear these DPS players are. And they have sockets and stuff. I'm going to complain about this again. I do this basically every day, but when it used to be your cloak that was the thing you enchant with Leecher Avoidance and your bracers, like those are two small pieces. Those are not tier pieces. Now it's your helmet and your shoulders. Both tier pieces. So you just have to have like two sets of tier gear. Like otherwise you just have to pay 20,000 gold to get the to switch from avoidance to leech to avoidance. And I play leech for raid because it increases your healing because of piety. But I want avoidance in Mythic Plus. I don't care about leech as much. So when I get another hero track shoulders or helmet drop, I'm just gonna catalyze it and then get the avoidance enchant. So that at least I'm playing with basically the minimum avoidance. Because I have the 2 Seed of the Triumvirate rings, and those things give uh 181 avoidance or something if you wear both of them. So it's actually really strong. Come on, Daisy. Let's go. Come with me. Come with Master. Come on. Come with me. Let's go. I can't see the dungeon on my map. It's being covered by the ready check. I do feel quite a bit better. So my Sarah, I'm playing 4 out of 4 Benediction. Because there are some pretty big trash pulls. I also want a pre-pot and apotheosis before the dungeon.
3, 2, 1.
So this is the build.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Are you digging, Daisy? She's digging so much, she's a digging dog. Wow, that monk took 0 damage there. That's
You need to get closer.
pretty rare. Now we apotheosis.
I don't have a talk.
I have no idea if Red Mustard is doing good. I wanted to see if he was doing good. My damage meter is broken.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Murugan.
He be the one bringing my people here.
We're going left, eh? I haven't gone left since like PTR. This is a PTR route. Halo? And him? Interrupting him? Getting Holy Word back? No doing damage, just heal the tank. This tank needs a lot of healing. Shield Trinket can do a little damage. Fear Bomb.
Target.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Apotheosis. We're gonna try to save mana by just using Flash Heal. I don't know what killed him. Fear bomb. Holy cow, a pull where the tank is tied with my healing. Amazing. What's with the DK's damage? Like what's going on? Is there like there's like a buff over here too? We must have just forgot to attack this guy. And me being an idiot, I didn't get mana. I'm gonna leave the room. What is that?
Still recharging.
Yeah, I left the room, so
I can't use that item yet. Not ready yet. I need to target something first.
I hate mages. That's Halo. That's him. Interrupt it. Damage trinket. Fear bomb. No fear bomb.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me. More heads for Dakota. Ready, Necrax? Cut where the blood flows.
This is a pretty nasty tank buster. Based on this tank's performance on trash, I don't trust him. I'm gonna just GS him. I gotta rebuff the mage at some point.
Necrax, strike. In for the heart. Take them down, Necrax. You won. Sick 'em, Necrax. Frozen in fright.
These keys are starting to be a bit of a challenge. Like, if I don't play well, I think people are just in a bit of trouble. Ugh!
Right on target. Necrax, fly.
Let's build shield, trinket up.
Where the blood flows.
Heal tank big.
If I don't get ya, Necrax will.
Alright, I guess we GS tank. Infected pinions are out, so we're gonna Halo.
For the heart. Take them down, Necra. Defeat Sabar. You won't.
Infected pinions. Dispel. Heal the tank. Divine him.
Breathe.
Dispel mage.
With me, Necra.
He's gonna do barrage. I'm just gonna apotheosis here.
Right on target. Necra. Fly. Where the blood flow. You're gonna pay for that.
Whew.
A good kill, Hashira. And I rescued all that was still alive.
I feel like I could have maybe saved one of the mage's deaths. I don't think I could have saved the first one. The second one.
Stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That, not the natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
I don't have a target.
What are those daggers on my warlock? It's making me really nervous having to heal the tank so much. It's like a full-time job healing this tank.
I'm out of range.
Him. Please just don't be in that circle. Apotheosis. Like, I think he's healing good. I just think his mitigation is just bad. That's just kind of annoying.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Please don't die, tank. Please don't die.
I can't use that item yet. I need a target.
One thing, I think that is actually real is the AI debuff. What I mean by the AI debuff is that nobody can afford a new computer right now. So like, if people's computer is like on its last legs, they're still playing on it, and they're not buying a new computer, and they're just praying that the AI prices, like the AI busts, and then prices go back to normal. And prices are never going back to normal. you're no longer gonna get $80 RAM. It's gonna be $220 or something.
Still recharging.
Like, I am turbo paranoid that my computer is just gonna crap out on me. It really shouldn't. It's in good shape, but
Too far away.
I can't. Oh jeez. Alright, GS tank. Ah!
Can't use that item yet. Still recharging.
We do not have very much like, are we behind the timer with 3 deaths?
Not ready yet.
I thought this timer was pretty lenient, but we did not do very much trash in the first area. We also opted to get the damage cauldron instead of the...
I need to target something first.
I think we're probably fine. That's him.
I don't have a target.
Tank is running, so he's probably scared, so we're gonna GS him.
I need to target something first.
Mana is in very, very short supply. Will you shield trinket? I think it's just tank damage for the remainder of the poll. Pretty sure.
It's still recharging.
Oh jeez. Apotheosis. Ten seconds on mana potion. I might be able to get a drink out.
Can't use that item yet. It's still recharging.
I'm in GS the tank.
I don't have a target. Need to get closer. I'm out of range.
We got following. That's him? I don't really understand these trash packs. Like, I haven't done them basically ever. Okay, tank has brew up for 15 seconds, so I should be able to do damage until brew is over.
I need to target something first. It's not ready yet.
Holy cow, am I gonna get a drink too?
What's she doing? She's rending the swords.
Can't be too
twisting them,
greedy, 80%,
feeding them
that's
to
pretty
that
good.
monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
GS tank, he's got no brew. Gotta be careful, there's guys at Pat over here. I'm tempted to Apotheosis, I'm just gonna Halo instead though. Oh, we're like really good on time. Alright, I start with about 85% mana, that's not bad. Shield trinket. We're gonna him. Why does it always choose the same way I'm going? You stupid tank, you take so much healing. I really should have. Okay, so I'm gonna Apotheosis here. Tank just takes so much mana. He just eats my mana. Okay, I guess I Halo as well. Fuck you, mage. I'm not gonna be able to sustain this pace and keep this tank alive. So I'm just gonna put my faith in the tank to not die. Like, this necrotic convergence is crazy long. I've never seen it that long, anywhere close to that. A rebuff. Like, I burned 60%. Like, if I started full mana, maybe I'd have had a prayer. Like, we had 12 minutes, dude. Why did you pull insta? I hate you guys. I freaking hate you guys. I mean, we still got a chance. But okay, so we're gonna him, and then we're probably gonna Apotheosis. And she, of course, is just targeting me every time with that, so I don't get a full him out.
strongest survive.
This affliction hit hard.
I should have suicided sooner, I guess.
Go, make them suffer.
2 million damage? They can do it.
Ma'ako, Ma'ako. You accomplished nothing. Ratu will still too far rise.
There'll still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy
Can't
and
use that
keep
item
them
yet.
from feeding the monster.
If you can't live here,
Or the monster be
tank,
up to you.
it's over, okay? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I just am supposed to, like, let the tank be low? Like I don't know how to heal these guys. Like, if you would have just waited 3 more seconds, I think we would have saved 2 deaths. We would have about 6 minutes at this time.
Need a target. Not ready yet.
It's GG. Like, we don't have Bloodlust anymore. So I guess what I learned is you can't just, like, over budget early because you're afraid the tank is just gonna die. There's no way we time with 8 deaths. There's no way.
Can't use that item yet.
GG.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
So I kind of want to look at all the deaths and try to figure out which were my fault. Throw spear, shadow bolt, shadow bolt, shadow bolt. So I don't think that's my fault. Also, I'm broken gear.
I have many wares.
I mean, if I had 20% more mana to start the fight, I think it would have been way better. And then we just had a death, like, so shrink. So this isn't really on me. I don't think, like, I don't think this is very healable. This one. Caster smashes the ground, inflicting damage. So this one wasn't healable. Coalesced death. Ritual forms masses of blah blah blah. So is this the first death on Vordaza? Yeah, so this death really is just what screwed me. Like, I could have done it with 85 or 80% mana, whatever I had, but dying to the balls, like, it just made the intermission so long. So I mean, I'm first one to admit if I can outplay something. These guys won't invite me. It's you wouldn't want two priests. I'll apply. So I'm gonna switch to disc to apply to groups. Then I'll switch back holy. This one is just not breaking the things very quickly. So this one is on me for sure. And then this one, okay, so he got hit by the balls. So I don't think that's on me. And then this one I was just So I think 2 of these deaths were on me during the boss. I don't know, man. I kind of want to go back to my renew build. I really kind of want to go back to my renew build for that dungeon. Like, that boss is really hard. And I think just having... I think I do just... These guys want a shaman, almost for sure. But the only way to get renew build is by dropping, you either have to drop to 2 of 4 benediction, or you have to drop ultimate serenity. So it's like this. And then I do this. Just do no damage. Question is ultimate serenity worth 6% healing? And 15% cosmic ripple healing. So like 7% healing. It just might be. Like, I don't want to drop divinity, but I do want to drop divinity. Like, is divinity worth ultimate serenity? But that boss is just... I think it might be. I think I just dropped divinity. Because renew on that boss would just be so good. And it's just 10% healing. It's just free 10% healing. So I'm actually to the point where I'm failing healing checks. So I don't know. I feel like playing without divinity is psychotic. I really do. But it's not like I can drop something lower. I mean, the other alternative would be would be this, but I don't know. Light in the Darkness is a really strong talent. I don't know. There is always a cost to for sustained healing. I'm gaining sustained healing and I'm losing some reactivity. So I think I'm just gonna do this in my Sara for now. I did just apply as holy though. I just don't know how to get renew without. This is quite an interesting build if you ask me. Like my damage is gonna fall off a cliff. So overall, I'm at 18k. I'll probably be at like 6k. I'll be doing Resto Druid damage. Well, it is peak gaming hours, so I don't think I'm gonna get invited to 16s. Hmm. I do think I just need to apply his disc or I'm not getting invited. So I'm actually excited to try that renew build out. It just the cost is so high because your apotheosis is just it feels like not even a cooldown without divinity. It feels like stronger than him with divinity. Without divinity, I feels weaker than him, I think. I would fit into this comp really well. That my Asara.
I don't have a target.
I'm really also very unimpressed with this DK's damage. There was some pulls he was just below the tank. So I mean, I am pointing fingers because that just felt so much harder than on that it felt so much harder than on 15. Like I should have just applied to one of those seat 15s. 3100 Dev Evoker, Blood Death Knight. Let's see, so Shaman, Druid, Priest in their own key, Paladin, Paladin, Druid, 15 with the Priest, 15 with the Priest. I also have very low mastery. Like 380 mastery. How about that? I got into a seat 16. Oh shoot, my thing's on cooldown, I think. I'd like to time 2 keys today. I just wanted Resil 16 this week. That was my goal. I wanted Resil 16 and like 2 17s, which would be 6 keys up from where I am. That's assuming I time this. Otherwise it's 7 keys up really. The variance in groups with pugging is pretty rough. It is kind of crazy that people are like approaching their ceilings already. Like,
Something
I think my
bad
ceiling is
is spreading in
19,
these realms.
and I'm in
Hunt
16s
it down
already.
and destroy it.
I asked who he's gonna PI.
Hi, Daisy. Hi, little girl. You have a mustache. I love your mustache, Daisy. It's so pretty.
Man, my boyfriend's been going at this apple juice like it's all gone. Wonder if there's any more downstairs. I wish he would drink more juice and less wine. Because, like, the juice is a pretty decent substitute for wine. 56 minutes on... I'll just go without Hardy food buff. It's okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so I pre-potted and I used Apotheosis, so I have Divinity.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
Let's build back Holy Words before Apotheosis is over.
I need a target.
So it's him. We're just gonna play far away and not worry about our damage. GS myself. I think we're getting another set of chains, so I'm gonna Halo. No drink for me.
I can't drink anymore yet.
Get Holy Word back. Apotheosis for the chains. Nice health potion, priest. Alright, I health potion too. I typed R in chat to indicate I can do this boss without getting a drink. You want to make sure you're not with your back to the puddles or you'll just die. Losing Slam. Coming in 6. So I use the shield trinket here. Full shields on the group. Halo.
Champions, over here.
So I want to try to get full mana for this next pull.
The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
I am slightly
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their
my
competitive
morale is
presence
really
could
down
awaken
right
something
now.
useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
I can't use that item yet. It's too far away. I don't have a target.
Oh, I have overall damage. That's not ideal. Looks like my PI was well spent on the shaman. Okay, so we're gonna apotheosis now? This monk is impressing me. I haven't seen him at like 40k HPS yet.
It's not ready yet. It's still recharging.
I only have 2 mana potions, so I kind of need to budget them. I'm just gonna use a int potion. Alright, he's brew. So no GS on tank until brew is over. Gotta watch the shaman like a hawk. We're almost out of the woods. Okay, we're getting rift thing coming up from the demon hunt. Big, fat rift warden dude. I think for the interest of mana, I just want to divine him. For this rift tear.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void.
My mana is looking sharp.
Intruders.
80% or 70, something like that. I go to apotheosis right away though when I get here. Maybe not.
I need a target.
So a Halo. Apotheosis now. I like that ping.
I'm out of range.
It's Halo.
Need to get closer.
So I GS the tank. He had 6 seconds on his one of his cooldowns. It's Fear Bomb. Fear Bomb's actually pretty important in this dungeon. Tank is probably in trouble right now. My Halo early.
I need to target something first.
Shaman Ascendanced.
Need a target.
Gotta watch the Druid. He's got the 20% damage taken. We'll GS him. It's Apotheosis. Being very methodical with my casts. I'm not just sending every single global. Fear Bomb. So for this overload, I'm going to chastise, halo, heal the guy with the bleed. I'm gonna him as well. Like I didn't really want to send all that. Like I should have probably held halo for this next one, because it's in 17 seconds. I don't have anything really. So I just have to burn mana. That's really all I can do. I'll GS the guy with the bleed. So I just burned my mana to the ground, which was kind of the plan. So I get one more overload. I'm gonna mana potion. I PI'd the priest. You're gonna halo, shield trinket. I think boss just dies before the circles go off.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and this staff, heroes. Yes, this will do nicely. You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in ourselves. I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
So I'm gonna apotheosis here, I think. So apotheosis? It's so unfair that it can go on the same guy. It used to not, and now I don't know, they broke it. And it's going on the same guy twice now. So a halo here.
It's still recharging.
It's him. Stupid thing chose me.
Item yet. I don't have a target.
I thought I had goblin jump. That was a failure of healing. I didn't want to apotheosis there. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't at least Halo. So our only death is definitely my fault. These guys are really good at this game. Holy cow, I had the bleed plus 2 of the destroyer debuffs. Okay, we're gonna build up shield trinket. It just chooses me every time. This game sucks. This pull would be over if I didn't suck and I didn't let the dude die.
Ready yet.
I'm really glad I saved apotheosis. This is a really tough pull.
I need to talk to something first.
Yeah, so this is probably the toughest pull of the dungeon. This pack right here.
Can't use that item yet.
Let's build shield trinket up. This giant weaver guy, he like uses a single target beam on people. He's going on the other priest. Guy got hit by a ball.
I can't use that item yet.
I haven't had to heal this tank like with purpose this whole dungeon. Like the game is so much easier. It's so stressful when you just can't trust the tank. Like it's actually insanely stressful. So I gotta get holy words back. He's using infusion on me. Other one's on druid, so I start healing druid before it happens. Druid has no defensives as well, he just used Barkskin. So I gotta get holy words back. I think I just him. Did they both choose him? They both chose him?
I shall bring you to your
So mass infusion's in 9 seconds, so I'm gonna try to get my shield trinket out. Refresh my lightweaver first. Halo. So getting tentacles, I want to try to get a 5 seconds on chastise. I'm gonna apotheosis. I wanted to get double chastise, but alas, we did not get so lucky. I'm on the wrong side of the map. So Void Infusion is in 6, so I want to try to get close to a second Holy Word. And we Halo. That worked out well. Tentacles are in 3. I want to get a Chastise back before the Tentacles. I got a Chastise back. Stun one. Let's him. Mana is not looking good anymore. It's not looking completely terrible. Void Infusion in 3. So we're gonna Halo this. Halo. We have no Holy Words. We have 1 Holy Word. But these tentacles I get to use Chastise. I get to use Apotheosis. So when it comes out, I'm Chastise, Apotheosis, a couple Holy Words.
Your light fades.
Rebuff Shaman. Ah, he used a defensive, not a offensive. I PI'd his defensive. I think I will be scared of this place on 17. I'm not that scared of it on 16, but I do think I'll be scared on 17. Void Infusion, Halo. Boss is basically dead.
I sense great despair
It's not ready yet.
emanating from within.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Such chaos. Such anger. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications. Such musings.
So I always type in party chat, I'm gonna break blue square first.
Incoming!
That's him. Then we'll Halo before the movement. Now we'll go to our blue square spot. Perfect, it lucked out. Alright, now we're gonna... I don't know why it was so hard for me to find a safe spot there. So we're gonna Chastise, Apotheosis. So it's 14 seconds before the end of his thing. So I explain after this. Narpet is important. I waited till the end of the dirge thing to use my shield trinket because they take extra damage during that. I'm actually very scared here. Ugh! No, I'm gonna let the mage die, or the priest. Oh, sure, 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 sure. That's him. Let me get a halo out. I got apotheosis in 25. Alright, I think we just time. We just killed the boss right now. So I'm gonna apotheosis for this. He's just dead. Look how big the shield builds up though for my shield trinket. I'm gonna be actually really mad if it doesn't die.
Well done. How did the beam of the light
27!
reach
Yes!
shadow?
Today was not a complete loss!
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen Naru's power.
That was
That
fun.
brings me.
I think there was like one death that I could have saved, but I mean, that's being really rough on myself. Like, he says he's using Fast Heal and Fade on CD. Let's go. Well, that boosted my morale. My morale was down bad. I lost like 3 keys in a row. And I just kept having... You did great. Oh, I remember the death that I should have... I wasn't that hard on myself. I easily should have saved that death. No. So, most of the time, I don't think about when... Like, I don't just sit on Chastise just to have a Naru up, right? But let's say that um, we're about to get some big boss AoE, right? And I have Chastise with 12 seconds cooldown or something, and I got 5 seconds before the boss AoE. There's not that many things that a Holy Priest can do before the damage happens. I mean, you can have Prayer of Mending on cooldown, you can cast Halo before the damage happens, and you can cast Chastise before the damage happens. Like, those are the 3 things that you can realistically do uh, before the damage happens to get a little bit of extra healing. You can also, if you have Shield Trinket, you can proc that. Um, we really don't have jack diddly that we can do before the damage happens. Unlike a druid, 10 seconds before damage happens, druid can put rejuve on all, two double rejuve on every single person. They can wild growth, they can, and then they can swift mend, and then their first uh, cast is going to be a regrowth that a double regrowth, which also splashes on every single person. Like we have nothing even remotely close to that in terms of preparation before the damage happens. And a disc priest doesn't really have that much like preparation that you can do. Like you can pool, you can hold a void shield, but um yeah, it's just I don't generally think about my Naru other than if there's big damage about to come in, then um I might hold chastise for like a couple seconds. It might be like 4 seconds before the damage is happening. I'm thinking, oh, I could chastise, but I might hold it for two globals and then do it like 2 seconds or 1 second before the damage happens. Because I mean the Naru pet is decent healing, but like overall 1%, 1%, 1%, 1%, 4%. So 6% of my healing. So I mean it is equal to a Serenity. So I don't know. Uh, well the AoE portion of Serenity. So I mean it's doing quite a bit, but I don't think that's like the biggest difference. Probably the biggest difference is my gear, because I'm 274, right? So that's a lot. Well, good, yeah. Um, you should be able to do 100k at 265. Um, like a lot of this is going to overhealing, I'm sure. So I just have to cast fewer spells, but I mean, it's just about the key level. Like you can't heal the damage if it doesn't exist, you know? Um, so I'm gonna switch to disc real quick to apply to this group. Well, my overall in that dungeon was 87. So, you know, I don't know if, like, I mean, I did 110 on Lura, I did 80 on Viceroy. That Viceroy fight was really easy because, um, my team just killed the tentacles so quickly. I think Shadow Priest probably is really good on Viceroy. Yeah, see, the Shadow Priest just destroys the tentacles, it looks like. Um, it's not always as easy as that run was. It's usually a lot harder. So what, I'm 3/15s away? 3/16s away from Brazil 16? Where's Loki Man? I want Loki Man. In raid it is. In dungeons it's not. I mean we can take a look at the best priest. Yeah. So we're gonna take a look at Clemens and see what he's doing in terms of renew or prayer of mending. Because dude is better at the game than me. And so if he's doing it, I probably should too. I'm not infallible. So let's just go to the first 3 minute or 4 minutes. So this is the rank 1 priest in Mysara Caverns, and you see he goes 30, he doesn't cast Palm the whole first 30 seconds. Then he has a period where he's casting it on cooldown, and then has another period where he's just not, for 20 seconds, not casting it. Then he's kind of casting it on cooldown. Then there's another period, and let's look at the casts in the middle area right here. So what's he doing here? So he's going Serenity, Serenity, Serenity. Got some Holy Fires in there. Chastise, Prayer of Healing. So he's doing damage right here. He's doing damage, and then he Serenities, then he Apotheosis, and he Serenities twice more. So he was kind of letting the group drop low, right here, where he's Chastise, 3 Holy Fires, and then the group is pretty low, so he's using Serenity, and then he needs to catch up, so he Apotheosis, Serenity, uh, Chastise, Serenity. So, yeah, I do stand by my statement where it's not super critical in keys to be casting it on cooldown. But my overall... That
Need
doesn't...
a target.
That's not overall. My overall prayer of mending is 1%. What's his overall? Like, am I doing really badly? 1.4%. So I don't know where this rounds. I don't know if it's 1 point, if I could also be at 1.4, if it's rounding down. I don't really know, but prayer of mending is really not um, super critical in keys to be just forcing on cooldown. It's nice to, but it's not super critical.
I don't have a target.
$33.77 now though. Oh shoot, I need to crop that seat of the triumvirate run. Because my most recent seat on my channel is
Glory to the Sindori.
it's a 14, I think. Why is it doing this? Alright, I get chance at redemption in Mysara. If I time this Mysara, I have an Algathar 16, and I'm just hoping I can get Loki Man to play with me. He's like only done 14s or whatever, or 13s. And he did 115 with me. He did. I got my 15 Algathar with my guilty Loki Man. And so, um, I'd like to, number one, make friends with my guildies who are pretty good Mythic Plusers. Number two, my guildy DPS players are like 278 or 279 or 280 eye level. So they're just gonna do more damage than a similarly skilled player who's just spamming Mythic Plus at 273 eye level. Um, so I think like Loki Man probably has damage to do a 17 Arakara, right? Oh no, my cigarette. I was wondering what the hell was going on. I'm like, I'm not getting any suction. My cigarette's like busted. Did I get kicked from the group or did I get summoned? I feel like I might have got kicked because I did apply his disc and I was gonna switch to Holy. I really think I got kicked. Maybe I got summoned. I got summoned. Let's go. Am I gonna regret my choice of build though? Like, am I gonna turbo regret this build? I'm gonna do no damage because I'm not spec'd into any damage stuff. Oh no. Cookie expire when I click. I almost feel like I should spec for Flask for Mastery with this build. This build is very unorthodox, man. Build is very unorthodox.
5, 4, 3,
4 capstones.
1.
Maximum capstonitude. No divinity. Long holy word cooldowns.
5, 4, 3,
But
2,
I want to be able to heal.
I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern.
Chastise is literally just for stunning. It's not for...
Alive or
We got a bear tank too, but look at that beautiful renew on the party. It's so beautiful. I missed seeing renew on my frames, man. I missed it so much. What is going on? Well, we're trying it, and if it's a colossal failure, I'll take it off my guide. I think it's kind of a high skill cap build. And reset the data. I would like good data for this. What the heck was that poll, dude? So we're gonna apotheosis now? It does not feel stronger to not have divinity so far. So Rending Gore, so we're Halo. I also haven't been casting Halo as much as I should.
Not ready yet.
I think I maybe drop Lightweaver instead of Divinity.
I need to tell you something.
To be fair, this poll is kind of...
It's still
So Renew is doing 5% healing. But they did fix Ultimate Serenity, so the Renew is the green and red bars.
He be the one bringing my
Whether this experiment is successful or not, if we time this key, then it will be at least good content, yeah? Because there are a ton of people who follow my channel who are obsessed with Renew, because all the other priests say Renew sucks, and I think they are lame. So I'm gonna build a Holy Word back. I think I need to just GS this tank. Apotheosis. So you can pick up that little ice cube and throw it at something and it's really good on this pole. But Renew's healing is more than just the Renew. It's also the 10% heal buff you get. So I think me throwing the ice cube at that guy made it so we only had the one deafening roar. This tank is stressing me out a lot. Like, it's the same story as last time I was in here, where I'm just gonna go because I'm gonna overheal the tank. Like, well, not overheal, but heal him too. Okay. GS the tank. I'm telling you guys, healing when your tank sucks, just... It's really hard. Pally's more stressful than Blood DK. I think it's Pally the most stressful by far. Then... I think Druid and Blood DK are probably pretty close. Maybe Druid even more than Blood DK. Maybe I've just been playing with some pretty good Blood DKs, because like... That's Halo, or him? Renew build has fallen really far though, because I used to be able to just use Insight on Renew, and it was super OP, and nobody else was doing it. Pally's the worst. Pally sucks so bad. They just die. Same with Brew, but... Well, not Brew. Same with Druid and DK, but... I feel I have some warning that they're gonna die with a DK. Like... I have a little bit of warning on it.
be letting a lassie
We are really slow. So I'm gonna try to...
I can't use that item yet.
I think I'm in combat. Yep. Apotheosis. Gotta catch back up. So I wouldn't have lost that guy there. I think he got hit by the bird, so he stood and stuff, but... I don't think you can drop Divinity. I don't think you can.
Only the strongest.
So I just got meleeed?
survive.
I guess I release. I'm 95% sure I just got meleeed.
Meleeed.
So I don't think it's rational or doable to drop Divinity. I don't think that's the thing. I don't think you can do that. So I think I gotta, like, if I want renew build, I think it's something like this. I think it's this. I don't think it's unlucky. I think I just played bad. Actually, no, it was unlucky. My tank sucked. My tank was terrible. Tank was so bad. Do I switch to disc and then apply to these groups? I got into pit. Yeah, I mean the alternative. I mean if you're playing renew, I think you just take this. Like you could path, like you could do this. Like I think the only way to get renew is doing this, or it just depends. Do you want 15-second holy word, or do you want Poe crit? Like overall, Poe is still my highest, and Flash is still my highest. So like, this is like 7%. This talent is like 7% healing on those two abilities. You're 7.5, which is substantial. So I think with renew build you do this. I think you do this. Or you just drop Serenity and take Lightweaver. I'm not sure. You have to. I don't think you can take all of them because I think you just need to take Divinity. I really think you have to take Divinity. Like I think Divinity saves probably 2 deaths per dungeon, at least. This is what I was using on PTR. This is the exact build I was using on PTR. And so I quite like Ultimate Serenity because Lasting Words works with it now. So you've been doing this. You've been playing 1 point in Apex? That seems kind of crazy to me. I think the lowest I'd go is 2. Like I strongly consider doing this instead of like is Lightweaver worth 6% overall healing? Cuz like the overall healing you get, yeah. I just think all healing 6% is So you've been doing like, you've been doing this. Oh, I have a key. I'm in a dungeon group. Holy cow, I forgot. I don't think I dropped 6% healing. I hate how they kind of force you in to take 3. I think I have a pit build ready though. Looks like I'm playing 4 out of 4 Benediction. What I've been doing. Disease Dispel, slightly more Holy Fire damage. I'm almost to the point, I think 17, I switch my pit build to do this. Even though I have basically no renews, like... I think I switch at 17 for that. Oh, you mean into Divine Image? Like you have to take it, basically? I think it works. You can still get Divine Image if you don't take from your Benediction with your 4-piece without... I think I remember seeing that in the Priest Discord. But... I don't know, I don't ask those guys too many questions. They just hassle me when I slightly disagree. And so, it's not really worth it.
You okay, Daisy? What's going on? You got the hiccups?
There is, yeah.
Five, four,
Daisy,
three,
I don't know if you can sit on my
two,
lap for this.
1.
Let me at least make my chair high again.
Um, I think I want to
5,
use the Light's
4,
Potential Potion for this
3,
first ball.
2, 1.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
DC. He DC'd. He was saying, please don't brick the key 16 because we don't kick in boss 2. I think he's not English first language. He says, please don't miss the cast if he casts one shot for anyone. Mage says, yeah, I'm focusing it. It's not your fault you DC'd. Like, Yeah. Which one of these is Randy? Where's Randy? At least I have Brazil 15 now. Okay, get some rest, dude. Good luck on your adventures. So my tank is 273. That's not bad. He's missing a helm.
A new Balore Delana.
Dang it, Loki Man's not on. Which people in my guild might be interested? Only Loki Man. Are you there for keys? Where am I going? Algathar? This is a big key. I don't think we time. And I don't think I need snare removal in Algathar. No, I don't need snare removal, so I take Angel's Mercy. I feel like I don't take 404 Benediction.
have many lucky doos you like.
It says Kazalgar flasks. So I don't know if it still works, but I have the pausing pylon buff. So at least my hardy well fed buff. Maybe it's only, so if it drops to 35 minutes, we know it doesn't work. But I was really hoping that I could save my food buff, because it's like one of those good food buffs. It's like the one with stamina too. Because most, like unless you do the feast, you only get the intellect and you don't get the 50 stam, which is significant.
Daisy? You're just a baby girl. Oh my goodness, look at this tummy. Your tummy is so little. Your tummy so little. Your tummy is so little. Thank you. You give a kiss is so good.
Cool.
Just a little girl with a pretty girl's face every day. This is her tummy. Oh my goodness, her tummy is so little. I love this little girl's tummy. Every single day. I love this tummy.
I've never had a dog that was like, she's like a stuffed animal. She's so small. I've always had big dogs. Or medium dogs. I've never had like, even a small dog. I would call her a tiny dog. She's like smaller than a small dog. Like our dog Quincy is the other dog, and he's kind of decent sized. She's the bestest dog. I do like how I don't need to walk her every day or she's just a menace to society. Like she can go 3 days without a walk and she doesn't turn into a menace to society. Thank you, dude. I do her grooming myself. So, um, so my dad was banging this dog groomer. I still think he's banging her from time to time, but she came over and uh so the first time I did it by myself, and she said to him, well, he's doing the face wrong. And I'm like, oh, okay. So she came over, she showed me how to do her face, and then she kind of showed me how to do her legs. And I tried to like buy her dinner. I'm like, can I just like buy you some food or something? Or do you want to like, she wouldn't take any money, so that was nice. So yeah, I had a professional teach me.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
The pylon thing. I gotta brush her like, if I go 3 days without brushing her, then
5, 4,
the 4th day
3,
she's gonna hate me,
2,
cause like
1.
it hurts to get brushed if it's been like 4 days.
5, 4,
She
3,
doesn't really
2,
mind being brushed anymore.
1.
She used to absolutely hate it though. Okay, so this is build I'm using.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but
Yeah, I usually brush her every other day.
How wonderful.
Like, really
It
brush
has
her.
been quite some time since the academy has...
Well, it seems like things are in indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new living.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were
Still
away.
recharging.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
So you really want to be...
I need to target something first.
So we're apotheosis. Now we just spam the tank. Like, I could be doing a lot more damage, but we spam the tank. Because the tank death is not worth it. Okay, he used brew. Really late. When brew falls off, so I'm gonna him. He's gonna have him plus brew's off, so we GS. We're just spamming the tank. Spamming the tank. Fear bomb. I think you just need a... You need a evoker. I should have told Ren to get an evoker. Halo.
I can't use that item.
We also have no B-res. We also just have very low damage. Like, somebody should be at 700k right now. I don't think we have damage to time this.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
So I need Algathar and Pit and Mysara? Oof. Skyreach, Pit 17. No Evoker. So I think I need to. This comp is much better because DK is best DPS in the game right now. I think it's DK is the best, and then like a Warlock or a Demon Hunter is the second best. And I think a Hunter is the best Lust because it just brings so much damage. And if your mage is going to be just as squishy as a Hunter, I'd rather just have a Hunter that does more damage. So like, the only way I'd like this comp more is if we had Hunter over Mage. And I honestly would rather have a Aug Evoker over a Mage. I've lost so much respect for mages over the last week. Like, it's insane how little respect I have for mages now. So everyone's been complaining and they can't see my mana anymore. So we'll try this out for a little while. See if people like that better.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hopefully I don't have to build Lightweaver from scratch. Hopefully I did it late enough.
Welcome to
Plus I have a Surge
Algathar
proc.
Academy. I am
Only 7
delighted
seconds
that
left on
you
it though.
received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must
So I'm
have
in a
gone
light
wild
potion.
while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realize.
So I'm gonna wait about 10 seconds and I'm gonna PR this So PI Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter needs time to ramp. I'm gonna Apotheosis. Try to keep the tank alive with Apotheosis.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I was about 2 seconds away from externaling him. Who is this hunter? Yes. I think you just need to bring Evoker. The key was bricked in like 12 seconds. I'm not doing it again with them. He can practice on 15 and then come back. Look at this. I get a spam Algathar. But there's no Evoker again. But was it a Hunter lust? Because Hunter at least does big damn. This is big damn. So I think I just PI Hunter. And there's no like... I just have no decay. So like that's kind of bad. But my IO is high enough that I'm getting into 16s now. This is very good. Have I ascended? I went back to 6th priest. I'm back to 6th priest. And I need to time one more 16 and I'm 5th. But the guy above me has a 17. And everyone above me has a 17. So even if I did time another 16, I'm still substantially behind because a 17 is like... I'm not going to be able to get invited to 17, so I'm just going to plateau at 16. We can edit the stream. I think it says I'm 8th or something. Thank you, Science.
Ay, caramba!
I think I was number 2 at the end of season 3 or whatever in my region, and I was number 4 overall, but I think I was number 2 in my region. So like, I think it would be possible for me to get number 2 in the world. I don't think I could get number 1 in the world. I don't think that's gonna happen. Unless my friend Loki Man from my guild. Um.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Round 3.
Five,
Is
four,
this tank better than
three,
the other tanks?
2, 1.
I think I'm gonna have to restack
Welcome to
Um,
Algathar Academy. I am
Lightweaver.
delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule,
Yeah, I am.
but I am
New students. How wonderful. It has
Oh,
been
I
quite
lost
some
my
time
prayer
since
mendings
the
too.
academy has been open.
Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
These
Good.
lashers must have grown
I want
wild
warriors.
while
I
we
hate
were away.
brewmasters.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we relearn the light magics of this place.
I need to target something first.
4 stacks. Oh, he got rid of the stacks somehow. How did he do it? Is he a dwarf? Nope, 5 stacks. He didn't get rid of the stacks.
I need a target.
Ugh. He dropped his stacks. What a gamer.
It's too far away.
I wonder what my healing was like on this pole.
Perfect.
I literally just burned my mana bar to the ground by using Flash Heal. Like,
Itchy Straws, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
what?
So you think
Oh no. I'm really low mana for
Help
this.
us, new student.
I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's a pretty easy boss, but I must have interrupted my drink? Because I should have been totally fine.
2, 1.
I'm gonna apotheosis here. Is there oh, he went up to 19. Alright, GS tank.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Halo. think I PI Demon Hunter on cooldown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's him here. So I basically used 0 mana on that boss, I think. Pretty sure I basically used 0 mana. So I'll take 2 steps forward and drink.
Ready yet? I'm out of range.
Yeah, I don't think we have the damage for this dungeon. I was very underwhelmed with the hunter. At least his damage, I was very underwhelmed with it. It's a apotheosis for damage. I should have done this way sooner. Because now I'm wasting like 10 seconds of apotheosis. So we're gonna have to, I think with our damage, we're gonna have to pull a triple in front of Veximus. I think we have to do all 3 of those Mana Fiend packs in front of Veximus.
I don't have a target.
So my damage to the little guys doesn't matter. Only my damage to the big guy.
I need a target.
I think we're gonna get one more of the Alpha Eagle things. So I'm gonna regen mana while the group puts in the balls.
That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
I'm gonna him because that guy just like rezzed a half health. Oh shoot, I'm supposed to apotheosis on pole too. We put those in way too early. Try to heal up with prayer of healing, get holy words back. I've kind of burned a lot of mana. Divine him. Thanks, brother. I think it was pretty good. My beacon did 300k. It's pretty good. So I used the beacon during the fire damage amp. Oh my gosh, I almost fell off the cliff.
It's still recharging. I'm out of range.
Well, if we can live this pull, I think we can just win. They did make the mana fiends a little easier. They no longer do.
Can't use that item yet.
They no longer do omega damage. Well, they do. They just no longer do it to 2 people. So it's just 1 person each. Let's fade. He's got Fort Brew running out.
Not ready yet.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
So Algathar pit Mysara. That's what we're hoping for. I wasn't expecting it. How does the breath get baited? I don't understand that. And why was that hunter's damage so bad? Hmm. Okay. So it wasn't entirely on me. I don't really think I had anything to save myself once I got hit by the breath. Like, I got out of it just in time, but not in time enough. So in the 16 through 17 range, monk, druid, druid, monk. I'm the only priest. Windrunner. Yo. This is a good comp. For me. Aside from the Ellie, I'd rather a demon hunter. But that's a pretty good comp for me. I should have maybe applied his disc. We're gonna switch to disc to apply to things. Never mind, we got accepted as holy. I must be like the most qualified healer who's playing the game right now, because like I've been chain getting invited to groups. It feels really fun. This is Algathar number 4 in the last 30 minutes that I've done. 3 of them just happened to die at the beginning of the the dungeon. So 3377, that's not too shabby.
Hi, Daisy.
I don't know what you're talking about. Green button. Like an ability? Or an item? Or... I'll check when I get back in. I don't know, I just went out to smoke a couple drags off this cigarette. Because doing keys makes me stressed. I think it might be, recuperate. No, I think it's my augment rune. So I'm actually really excited that... So they nerfed the old augment rune. Like, I didn't earn or buy for 150k or whatever it is for the permanent augment rune. So this is the Dreambound augment rune. It looks like this when you use it.
Five, four, three, two, one.
So at like 3
Five,
seconds,
4, 3,
I flash
2,
heal.
1.
Oh, we have
Welcome to
a evoker.
Algebra Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students.
I haven't decided if I
How
like haste here,
wonderful.
because then I'm at 29% haste. I don't think I need that much.
Has been open.
Well, indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
I need to target something first.
Alright, Brew is like mostly dead. Oh, we're kind of annihilating this ball. Kind of not. That's him.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? That is too much nature.
95k? I got to do a lot of damage because of the evoker.
This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
So I'm trying to rebuild the second chastise before the little dudes come out. So we'll Halo. He's at 28 stacks. He poison cleansed himself. So we're getting the tree now, so I'm in a Halo, or Apotheosis. I think we're slower than last time. How is that possible? So I'm gonna Apotheosis on cooldown. Get this Chastise out. Then I'll Apotheosis. Ugh. Well, that has a lot longer cast than I thought, but...
this Lishmeth arena. And, wait, what are these birds doing here?
So I'll Halo on cooldown.
It's still recharging.
I'm also gonna shield trinket. I think shield trinket will be back for the second set of screeches on the big guys. Oh, okay. It just feels slower because it just feels slow with an AUG.
I don't have a
Very useful, thank you. I think it is a little bit important to kill the little guys. It reduces the tank's stress. Because those little guys just apply that peck bleed to them. I don't know if I use PI here. We are smoking this pack.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishmeth. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
So second Screech, I'm gonna use Halo. I just Apotheos to stun pull for a little bit of damage. So we'll Halo, Fade. This Screech. We put him in way too early. I have no cooldowns for this. So Screech is coming in 5. I'm gonna try to get some Holy Word back if I can. Gonna Halo. Prayer Bending. Fade. hit him. Path. I could Halo, but he's dead. What the heck? 3 minutes and 9 seconds. We're gonna time this, guys. Yeah. Holy cow! 15:55, and we're we're a whole minute faster.
Can't use that item yet.
What a gamer. Dude just rescued me so I wouldn't get knocked into the other pack. That charge is nasty. That charge is nasty. Holy cow, getting it twice in a row is double nasty. Uh-oh. Big nasty. That's what they call me. Except for I'm really skinny. So does it just go on the farthest away person? Because there's no way it just chose me 3 times in a row.
I can't use that item yet. I'm out of range.
Get off me!
Need a target. I don't have a target.
Fear bomb.
Still recharging.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just
Still
putting together
recharging.
my lesson plan.
Not ready yet.
A path. Fort. Halo. If I see a surge going off, I gotta fear bomb. I think I can save it for next pack. The Ravager still has all this health.
Can't use that item yet.
The fear that that breath just put into me, into my body. I'm gonna GS the tank. I'd like to do a little more damage. Like, this is a dungeon you optimize for damage. You don't care about your healing. Well, you gotta take some risks. You do care about your healing.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
So this mana bombs is just Halo.
Manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mana bombs is basically nothing. Holy words. We're gonna Halo. It chose me. We're gonna him early. Next mana bombs is nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have a little bit of extra mana. I'm gonna... This mana bombs... was just GS. This mana bombs is Halo.
Though Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons, it was ultimately destroyed. Well done!
50 mana.
Ready yet?
Veximus is a scary boss.
It's too far away. It's still recharging.
So I have 2 Burning Vehemences for the next pack, and Chastise is on cooldown, so I should be able to get an extra couple Holy Fires out this pack due to that brilliant use.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here.
I'm out of range.
The way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
Kind of, yeah. Not using PI here was pretty illegal.
Need a target. I can't use that item yet. Not ready yet.
Greetings, Lou. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once.
It's still recharging.
We have Bloodlust too. Mana's looking good. Hopefully we didn't screw up and miss like one little mob. I'm nervous that this guy isn't 4%. I think he is, but I'm not sure.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only
That's
those
him?
registered may access them. Learn from this.
I only have 2 more PIs during the dungeon, so
Think about what you have done.
how did he get to 2 stacks so quickly? So I have to use PI in the next... I have a long time, I just wait for to see a DPS's cooldowns.
Think about what you have done. Four marks for 4 students. Go to the corner. Think about what you have done. Learn from this. You will not pass the semester. Think about what you have done.
I have mana to burn, I don't really want to...
Think about what you have done.
Halo. If I'm at 2 stacks next to spell on me,
Learn from this.
so I kind of need a position in case he puts the arcane bolt at me.
Learn from this.
That's him. I think I'm in a pretty good spot to him.
Go to the corner.
Ah!
Think about what
Dang it.
you have done.
Terrible positioning on me.
Think about what you have done.
Boss is dead, we win. Oh! I health potioned.
Can't use that item yet.
Whew.
I can't wait to hear
We
about
did it.
your adventures.
Thanks, brother.
Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
So what was healing? Brave healing, just shredded. Litany, 6%. What key did I get? Please be my Sara. Or Pit. It's Magisters. Dang it.
Any good treasure lately? Try not to slay too many dragons.
Wow, a
okay?
16 Algathar. I didn't have that on my bingo card today. My Sara and Pit, I think. Yeah, my Sara and Pit. Yeah. Class is good. Like Druid, I do good heal, and I bring PI, and I am not a shitty Druid, so I don't do 5k DPS. Oh, I'll come. "17 pit." They invited me to 17 pit. Yo, I could go from 15 to 17 pit. That would be very, very large. Yeah, I do know about that. I just like, I usually just do what I just did.
Not ready yet.
I'm not really scared of 17 pit, you know? Like, I think I'm scared of 17 seat. But I don't I think seat is the only one I'm scared of on 17 so far.
Just a little girl named Daisy. You're so pretty. Every single day you're pretty. That's what I say. Go outside and go potty, please. Go. Good.
She looked at me like, "Why should I go outside? It's cold. Don't you know anything?"
Go potty, please. Go potty. You didn't go potty last time. Go on. You can do it.
I don't think she has to go.
You don't need to go? I believe you. Why don't you get the toy? Get that toy. Kill that toy. Kill the toy. Good.
She has a lammy that I hang. It's hung from the ceiling in my
Not even fit to labor in the
deck.
quarry. Relish these final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
I was only doing 18s on PTR. Like, I've already gotten almost, come on Daisy, to my PTR, and I'm missing, like, max is like 287, so I'm missing quite a bit. Why did they give me drunken pirate cosplay? Okay, so I can say 15 through 17 on the title of the stream now. That's pretty cool. I'm in my pit build,
5,
correct?
4,
So you gotta
3,
pre-pot this.
2, 1.
And pre-apotheosis is nice too. Build up light weavers. First global
5,
is gonna be
4,
Prayer of Mending on
3,
the tank.
2,
Or no, on DK.
1.
I don't want to get aggro from the Prayer of Mending. Then I mount up. Halo? Damage trinket?
You will have to make your way across
I
this
know,
quarry
Daisy.
on your own.
You can't come up right now. I'm sorry, baby. I'm so sorry. We're gonna apotheosis. What? We didn't bring the lich in? What kind of route is this? No lich. I apotheosised for nothing. I know you want up, Daisy, but you can't up, girl. No up, girl, right now. Not right now. Okay, fine. Keep scratching me, you learning bad behavior. I do reserve the right to kick you off my lap, Daisy. You think you're the boss. I'll show you. You're the boss, you're right. Is there a lich in here? Just the Havashur guy? Yamaja guy? The Yamaja guy just destroys tanks. So anytime you gotta pull with the Yamaja guy and a tank doesn't have a defensive up, like he has meta up right now, so I'm not worried about him, but I'm kind of like preparing myself mentally. Is there a lich in here? He's got Firebrand up. I don't have to watch him. I do kind of want to get a cooldown back. Okay. Don't know what's going on with the evoker. He's standing in things. I'm standing in things. Let's get Holy Word back. Let's try to get one more Holy Word back. Let's just try to get a Holy Word back. Damage trinket. You're a good girl, Daisy. I need to get a Holy Word back. I'm in Halo. I think I'm just gonna him. I'm gonna him. Then my goal is to get a Holy Word back. Ah! GS tank. Get back into melee, get a Holy Word back. If that heal absorb goes out, I have to have a Holy Word. I'm gonna fade. Apotheosis. I'm just gonna use a get Holy Words back. I want to get 2 back. Can't get 2 back. Got 1 back. Fade. Dispel. I think I'm done with all the healing absorb guys. So I can relax a little. Because I was pretty high octane for quite a while there. And I'm running out of mana.
It's too far away. It's not ready yet.
I have to get in melee, but
Ay, caramba!
I can't believe I didn't die to that. I guess that doesn't scale with key level. It just almost kills you on any key level. Ah, crap. I just spelled the wrong guy. That's him? Apotheosis, Fade, Dispel Tank. Rebuff.
Ooh, we could probably use these parts.
It's still recharging.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution. Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of him. No, that one. That one. Get that one. I think
Shade Shift in 14.
Go get that one instead. What are you attacking him for?
So we're gonna Halo.
Dangerous one is
I'm
over
Apotheosis
there.
slightly early.
Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
I'm taking double damage. Shaman's taking double damage. This is like one of the messiest I've ever seen this room. So I'm saving Shield Trinket for the next Shade Shift.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of him. No, that one. That one. Get that one.
So I'm trying to bring the guy.
I've changed my mind. Go get that one instead. What are you
Okay, so Shield Trinket.
for? The dangerous one is over there.
gonna Halo.
Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
We're gonna him. Whoever gets double targeted, I'm gonna probably. Yeah, I had to Holy Word. I tried to make sure I had one Holy Word up for the start of that damage, so I had something for him. It looks like I just have to deal with these little dudes for the remainder of the fight because they're just killing the boss.
Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you.
I don't really know
Do not think
if
that I
timer's
shall
good or not.
permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Oh, Halo. I think I just Apotheosis. He's got a Yamaja guy on him. I faded out of that frost thing. The Yamaja guy is very deadly to the tank. He's got two Yamajars. We're gonna Halo. Probably him. I want to get a little closer. Well, him. When Lich is almost at 50, I'm gonna use Shield Trinket. Lich is at 50. Bummer. Shaman's dead. He had to dispel himself there. Okay, I see why the route doesn't have very many liches.
Look at you, Daisy. You're just being cute. How'd you get to be so cute? You say your mama made you that way?
So we're gonna Halo. The Spell Evoker. I forgot Fear Bomb does nothing. Do you not have Curse Dispel? Because you haven't used it at all. GS tank. He dispelled that curse. Alright, Daisy, you gotta get down. I can't have you here for the boss. We're gonna Halo.
You bring Carver something good to eat.
We're gonna Apotheosis.
We'll save for snack for later. Prospered. You need more. Now your bones will freeze.
We're gonna Halo.
For snack for later.
When we get to the pillar, we're gonna him.
Prospered. You need more. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack.
I'm really tempted to use GS to catch up.
Prospered. You need more. Now your bones will freeze.
That was just a complete failure of healing. But I didn't want to spend the mana. I just didn't want to spend the mana.
We'll save for snack for later. Prospered. You need more. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack.
Only the strongest survive.
Prospered. You need more. Now your bones will. I'm busted. Giant underrats. Clean. Save. Boss. Great shame. For fooling.
I wasn't scared of it, but I should have been.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet.
There's a lich in here. I gotta respect the lich. So we can Halo early. No more deaths though. None at all. We're gonna him. Oh, lich is almost dead. What? I just have to play a bit better, and I have to make sure I have a mana potion for that fight. So we do have Lust for last boss. Did we just not Lust Garfrost? Or did we Lust Garfrost? I feel like you should Lust Garfrost. I really don't like how our first pull didn't have a Lich in it. Like, I don't really like this route. It seems really bad. Like, look at this backtracking. I don't think we had Bloodlust for Garfrost. I mean, maybe we did, but I don't think so. There's a sliver of a chance we time. With just Apotheosis? Ah! It's GG. Did he just give up? Cause like he could have released. Or he could have gotten rezzed. I don't know what we would have lusted if not Garfrost.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay. They want to finish it. No, we did Lust Garfrost. I just suck, dude.
I don't have a coffee. It's not ready yet.
This is where I lost the 15s I did that failed. Like, this place is brutal.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Only the strongest survive.
Man. Maybe I am scared of this place on 17. Like, this is a pretty good group. We timed 16 Algathar. So maybe I am scared of it on 17. Like, what was my healing during Garfrost? 121? I think you just have to, you just have to fight this pole down here. And I mean, I guess you can kill the Yimijar guy. Rebuff Shaman. This would have been the first key I would have been impressed with myself with. Like uh, with my gear, I'm not really impressed that I'm doing 16s, right? Like, I'm reasonably impressed, but I'm not really that impressed that I'm doing 16s. And this is the one of 3 healer checks dungeons. You got Seed, which is a healer check, Pit, which is a healer check, Mayasara, which is a healer check. So I guess what I have to do on Garfrost is I can't cast Prayer of Healing during Apotheosis. And I think I just go back to 404 Apex on Mayasara. Because I think... I think the limiting factor is mana. So during Apotheosis, I just have to heal with Benediction and Holy Word. Then I save my Divinity casts. That's him. Oh, Shaman is super far away. Yeah, and I'm in a mana bind here too. So a Halo. Apotheosis. It makes me so mad that my mana is in, it's just in shambles. Like, there's healers that just can not spend mana, and I'm sitting here having to get full mana before every boss.
Of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lord himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their differences and...
No! You monster! I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
Okay.
Who's this members guy? Yeah, I gotta eat some food. I can't play for 6 hours without deteriorating. I feel myself starting to deteriorate. But also, my morale is just down a bit, so I'm gonna heat some food up and try to snarf it down. They still trust me. They don't think I suck. I thought they might think I suck because I failed them, but apparently that's just a hard boss. So maybe I shouldn't feel that bad about it. But I gotta heat some food up. I don't even know if these are like lobsters or what they are. They're like, they're too big to be shrimp. They must be lobsters. But they look really good. I just don't know how to... I'm not from the ocean. I'm from the mountains. So I don't really even know how to like open them so I can eat them. Man, I wish we could have timed that. Then 3450 could have been on the table for this week. But, I mean, tomorrow I'm gonna try to work on my Anduin cosplay. And then Sunday I have raid, and then Monday I have raid. So it's like basically today is all I have, and then I'm gonna fall behind again. I think we raid on Monday. I don't really know. Like, I really don't know anything about this guild. Like, it surprises me every week. It's like, oh, we're raiding on Monday, okay. When I go to California for BlizzCon or whatever, my puppy is gonna be in for a shock, cause she's literally like, even when I go out and when I'm doing like property management stuff, I usually bring her with me. So she's gonna be in for a bit of a shock when I'm gone for a week. Okay, so I've been thinking about Garfrost. I think I just plan on killing myself on Garfrost. So these little lobster guys, seems like there's no good meat in the middle. There's good meat in the claws and there's good meat in the tail. That's what it seems like to me. Seems like a whole lot of work for not much meat. I like cows. It's a lot of meat. No work. But these little little lobster dudes. It is tasty, their claw meat. It's really tasty. It's just they're so small. Alrighty, well, that's all the lobsters wrote. Pretty good. Pretty quick. Nice meal. I can eat more a little later. Like, hopefully I can get a couple more keys in today. It's just based on how easy Garfrost was on 15, I thought surely I can just like smash this on 17. Alas, we failed. Stupid resto druids. I'm literally just not going to be able to do a 17 unless I like do someone's 16 and they trust me to do their 17.
Patience, patience.
3393, that's good. Oof. I'm still a little bit hungry. One potato and some shrimps and some crab meat. Doesn't seem like it's been quite enough. I got some popcorn.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll try to win this dungeon and then I. Love you, bye. Okay, I'm back. And I'm ready to play.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's a setting in Dander's frames. I have it set to enable all debuffs. So I see Bloodlust, I see everything.
Blessed to be here to pray with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both.
So gonna Halo. I can try to find the setting. Apotheosis. Oh, cool. So I don't have any damage in this build. I guess in Pit 17 I should have just taken a little bit extra healing. But it's like just for Garfrost. So I just do no damage in the dungeon in exchange for small amount more healing on Garfrost, which is probably worth it, honestly. Like, I still think just by doing Holy Novas, you're doing more than a Resto Druid, like just filling with Holy Nova. Oracle, no prayer of healing. I think if you're gonna do no prayer of healing, you need to be Oracle. Lots of people have been trying to tell me that they really like a build like that. A build with no prayer of healing. And people have been trying to convince me to do it. And I just haven't yet.
Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
So a Halo. I do feel loads better that I've eaten something. I was running on fumes. No, prayer of healing is too important. I don't think you can play without it right now. Like, how are you just gonna meet some of the AoE heal checks? Like, so a boss like Garfrost, unironically, it might be okay, right? But a boss like Crick from Pit that we just did, I don't think you could do. Yeah, but you can't spam Benediction. That's true, you can spam it for 36 seconds. I'm sure that, like, on a lot of key levels, a no prayer of healing build would be fine. Like, maybe even up to 15. Alright, I'm switching to, I think for 17s, I'm switching all my builds to just Chastise, no Burning Vehemence.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. It's not ready yet.
Apotheosis.
Need a target.
I don't think I have that much more time where where I can keep doing these dungeons without, like, I'm getting pretty tired. Like, if you've noticed, my callouts have just gotten, like, I'm to the point where I can play, but I can no longer
It's still recharging.
talk as often, right? So so this guy's bringing friends?
Oh, you look like a good cat. Cut where the blood flows. If I don't get ya, Nephrat will. Freeze. Nephrat, strike. Aim for the top.
So that is really well executed by me. Like, what I wanted to accomplish there was I wanted to be not next to the other people while the guy was doing the barrage cast. So that's in 18 seconds. So Apotheosis. So barrage is coming, so I kind of want to be way over here so I don't have to dodge. Let's just divine him here. Got barrage in 7, so I want to be. Yeah, baby.
For the heart. Take them down, Necra. Defeat Sabal. You won't. Sick 'em, Necra.
I'm playing with Augs. I haven't played with Augs like almost the whole season, and now I'm playing with Augs. Like, it's crazy.
With me, Necra. You're gonna pay for that.
I actually think my 15 Mysara is a better video than my 16 if we time this. I mean, this is 0 deaths, but I don't think I was very interesting so far.
That not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my
Can't use
king
that
here.
item yet. It's still recharging.
So a Halo. That's just him. Other than a couple trash pulls, this dungeon has felt like really easy to heal.
It be worse than we
I mean,
thought.
maybe because I just did
How many
17
of my
pit
people
that I'm
have
just
died
like,
here?
that was tough. But so we're gonna apotheosis. I think I just pulled those guys in, so this should be a tough pull.
I need to target something first. I can't use that item yet.
So I think in AoE, if you just want to pad and you don't have the Holy Fire AoE taunt, I think you just spam Holy Nova. Like, unless there's a prio mob, which there is in this one, so I should be Holy Firing.
It's not ready yet.
Hey, Halo. GS tank. So really, it's just a game of topping everyone, getting the next dispel, purge, whatever it's called, off on the enemy skirmisher dudes. Because when that shield expires, it explodes.
Still recharging. It's not ready yet. I'm out of range.
I'm really late, I just gotta GS the tank. Catch up.
Need a target.
Was there a bunch of skirmishers in this pack, so they just all exploded at once? Okay. Yeah, so that's what happens if you're sleepy. Man, maybe I will get to bed on at a reasonable time. Cause holy jeez, I am so tired.
It's still recharging.
This is really sloppy being so far behind. I'm doing Resto Druid damage without my DPS talents. Maybe I'm doing Resto Druid healing too though. Is that the secret tech? Just do no damage and then you do Resto Druid healing on bosses.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find. What's these?
Soon as I get people healthy,
My experiments?
dispel the guy. Alright. I'm actually really close to my goal of Resil 16 today.
I don't have a target.
Well, mana has felt a lot better without... Like, this shouldn't make my mana feel so much better, but it has. So, I'm not really sure what's going on.
Need to get closer.
So, well, Halo. So next boss, I kind of do want... Apotheosis at the beginning is what I want for the boss.
Can't use that item yet.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction.
So I'm gonna use shield trinket on pole.
Go. Make them suffer. Ma'ako, ma'ako, ka, shada. I gonna
What is that
poison
fear
your
debuff on him?
soul.
What are they doing?
You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave.
What?
Andakatas no shada. Kezulo namrakan. Nehide. Nehide. Enough.
So if you step on those little dudes, is that like a hack? And then they just expire? Is that what happened? So well, Halo? Because I need some movement spells. Can you guys please interrupt him?
This affliction hit hard. Go. Make them suffer. Ma'ako, ma'ako, ka, shada. I gonna poison your soul.
Well, that was pretty easy. A 2-minute boss with no
But our
bloodlust.
evil lives on. There'll still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
I don't think druids can dispel enemies' magic, can they? Like, how do druids deal with this pack? It's gotta be really tough for druids.
Not enough mana.
So I have no mana, and I have no mana potions. That's a tough place to be. What? So no spamming Holy Nova. I just have to spam Smite and hope I get a proc in the next 4 seconds. Would be big. No proc. So I dispel one of them. I'm gonna divine him. Hope I don't die. Little apotheosis. We should be good. From a mana standpoint, we should be fine. Why did we get so many of these bats, man?
I don't have a problem.
What have you done?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Oh no, I might lose my no deaths. No! The perfect game.
I smell living souls.
We did it.
Get my hands on ya. Flatten ya.
Man, that boss requires over 100k. So I got my shield trinket ready to go. So everyone has a full health shield right now because I had shield trinket and it's based on the damage you do. So when you have a big damage amp, it just like destroys. Does a big amount of healing, shielding.
With the creature
No
dead
deaths.
and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now, we will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch.
We
Come
can
back
do
with
sky
me.
reach.
The chief be having a reward for you.
Let's go. And I can reroll my key as well. Which key do I have? 16 Magisters? I
Looking
don't
for someplace new to explore?
particularly want to start on that
Tell
dungeon.
me another story sometime.
Windrunner Spire? That's a pretty decent one to start on for when I start playing disc. Hopefully I'll get like 3 or 4 timed 16s as disc would be the goal. Well, luckily there was a... Oh.
Francis, Francis, lucky goose and roof.
I am pretty sleepy, but we time the key. Do 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 do. So it looks like this monk is a coward because there's a crazy pull. Poor Quincy. My partner's dog just like he realized he was on the table and then he realized I was there and so he just like fell off the table because he got so scared that he was gonna get in trouble. I don't really yell at him too much. He's my partner's dog, so I'm pretty lenient. Oh, okay. So my overnight oats recipe is something like a little bit over 50% yogurt, and then like probably about 30% uh, oatmeal, and then a pinch of chia seeds. Let tech.
Okay. So we're doing some Gigatech. So what we've been talking about is, so on the last boss, the Evoker is going to give me a Wormstone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah. I have Curse Dispel. I have Disease
5,
Dispel.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What? This is not the pull I know. There should be a Dread Raven around here somewhere. It's him?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
He was pulling the whole second platform too? So I think the Evoker rescued him up there and then... I did not realize that was the thing. So okay, so let me explain what they were talking about with the Wormstone tech.
Many deals for a
This
friend.
can't be a Resil 17. It is a Resil 17. What? What? Okay. I think I play Algathar build in Skyreach. Cause I'm not that scared of the last boss. Like, I am a little scared of it, but I'm not that scared of it. And we're giving up a lot of damage in order to, So this DK is just a huge gamer? No wonder that 16 felt so easy? Like, whose 16 was it? I don't really understand. Unless this guy doesn't have Brazil? Okay. So I want to pre-pot this. I don't think this is Brazil. I don't know. He's 3284, so it can't be Brazil. Is my IO score just like actually good now? Is it good again? Did I become good again? So we used the Brewmasters to try the crazy poll, which was even crazier than I thought it was. Like, it was omega insane.
5, 4, 3,
It was like
2, 1.
a quadruple. Okay, so I got my pre-pot and my pre-apotheosis, so I have 3 stacks of divinity to begin the
5,
key.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Apotheosis here. So I don't want to use GS on this tank until his brew is gone.
It's too far away.
Well, him? Hope my guys didn't just get killed. Goblin jump. Can I get knocked off now? He's dreadwinding. Can you keep casting while you're getting knocked by the dreadwind? Dire Screech. I'm not sure. The Dire Screech by itself, was there 2 of them? I don't know why I just lost 2 people there.
We need a target. I need to target something first.
Halo. This doesn't knock me back, does it?
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
So it interrupted my drink, but it didn't. That's him. I'm a bit behind. Fan of Blades in 7. Try to get a Chastise back. We're gonna Halo. Fan of Blades in 7.
Your survival
Ah!
wasn't necessary.
Fan of Blades in 15. So after this fan is over, I gotta cancel for him. Get rezzed. Apotheosis. So do you need to just leave a little space? Okay, I'm trolling. Because that's never happened before. I've done that like 20 times, and then I was paranoid that it was going to happen twice in a row. And so... Nah, biscuits. Coco. I failed. I failed the team. It might be too late for me to try to do crazy keys like this. I should maybe just spend some time on Druid or something. How are they still alive? Like, this is actually crazy. I don't know. I think we had the damage to win. Probably. Like, we're at 3 minutes, so maybe not. I think we would have had close to 3-minute boss. Like, I think like, if I just keep playing, I'm just gonna damage Holy Priest's reputation along with my own in the group finder. Because, like, you just have to play good when you're playing with these top teams, or they will remember you. And so you actually do damage to your chances to progress if you play poorly. Like, I felt like I played extremely poorly in that Mysar Caverns.
As long as we rule the skies, none shall oppose us!
Mm.
I will
I'll leave early so they can talk shit about Holy. Like, that wasn't a Holy issue. That was a me issue. I just need to pit 16, and then I'm done. And then I'm Brazil. 3478. Versus 3406. I really wish I would have thought through my crafting, because I should have crafted a cloak instead of a bracers, because like it's harder to find a cloak with bis stats. And also, I feel like there's a chance I could get a, like there's only like 6 people on the team who use cloth bracers. So once all those people get a myth track bracer, um, then I could get a myth track bracer, right? How many keys am I at for the week? 7 out of 8. Gotta finish one more key. Then I can play Druid and Shaman and Evoker. I think Evoker's Vault is already done though. I do think Evoker's Vault is basically done. Yeah, I don't know guys, I don't think I can really progress my character much more today. I'll try a little bit in Group Finder, but I'm back to number 5 Priest though, that's pretty cool. There are so many people outside of Skyreach. I don't think there's any chores. Like, I'm so happy. All my chores are gone. All my stupid chores. I don't have to do stupid nightmare pray anymore. I don't have to do delves anymore. Like, there's not a delve trinket that I'm trying to farm. Like, the only chores I have are play alt and do Mythic Plus, which is pretty fun. And it looks like I'm back to number 9. I'm back to number 8 in the world. And there's one guy above me with Rizil 16, 2, 3, 4. And then this Clemens guy is just Rizil 17 somehow. So in the 16-17 bracket, you got one Disc Priest, Druid, Monk, Druid, Disc Priest doing his own key, Evoker, Shaman, Monk, Druid. Man, if I would have timed that pit, how many people have timed a 17 pit? 1, 2, 3, 4. I kinda wanna look at my dungeon parses if I have any that are respectable. So I did more healing than 16%, and I was 92nd. I did a lot of damage in my Algathar. That's pretty good. I was optimizing for damage, so it's nice I did a lot of damage. What about a hard to heal key? Like, see if my seat 15 is here. Yeah, so I was basically top HPS for a priest in seat 15. So I'm number 5 HPS Algathar Academy. Magister's Terrace, I'm not on the list. My Sara, not on the list. Nexus Point, not on the list. I don't log my own keys though, so. Windrunner Spire, I am on the list. So am I just missing a bunch of most of my keys have been logged. A lot of them have. Somebody's logging. Man, I think that group could have timed that 17. Pretty irritated. So what are people doing in Mysara? So 11% are taking lasting words. This guy, what is this guy doing? This guy's playing no prayer of healing at all. Renew build, no prayer of healing. In a 16? Huh. That's pretty interesting. I just need one person to list a pit. I wanted to get Rizal 16 today. Was that a pit? Let's go. One pit, Sauron. Did he play the same build in Pit of Sauron? No, it was a druid. I mean, you don't need Lightweaver if you just... I think that build's actually pretty freaking smart. So the no Poe renew build. This is his no Poe renew build. But he's playing Oracle. Oh, he's playing Oracle. Oracle. No Poe Oracle. Does Prophet's Will... Like, I bet this build is really good for mana. Well, when I get Rizal, I'll play around with a build similar to that as Oracle. Because Oracle also has talent, increases renew, duration. Maybe renew build just doesn't make sense as Archon, because it just doesn't last very long. Well, I gotta practice that build, because I think it'd be fun. Like, it looks really cool of a build. And how much of his healing is Prayer of Mending? It's just top heal. Whereas it's literally 1% of your healing as an Archon, like 1 or 2%. Huh. Well, I want to play that build, and I feel like it'll be better maybe in Pit. So Pit's like a bunch of single target checks, and then like as long as you can manage to heal through, it can crick, I feel like would be the scariest part without a prayer of healing. I really feel like it'd be the scariest part.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
I need to target something first.
Well, you guys were right, Mr. Viewer, whoever told me about that Oracle no prayer of healing build. I think it's smart. It's also higher prio damage. Oh, my Pit build still doesn't have the lasting words talent. But we'll just find out if I can play better than I did on 17. I feel like we're going at a reasonable pace. Ugh. Well, Halo. Heals tank some. Apotheosis. I'm a bit scared for the tank's life here. He's got the Yamajar guys. And Yamajar guys just kill your tank. I had a temptation to use Divine Hymn, I didn't though. Mana is looking nice. If I want to be the best though, I gotta be able to play all the important builds. Because different builds have different strengths. So if this if this renew build in Oracle has merit, I need to know where and be able to effectively pilot that build. Where's my guy? He looks over at me. I need a holy word back. Gotta watch the tank here. Tank's dead. I got aggro. Where did this lich come from? I have aggro on the lich. Well, we basically have no damage because we just have Evoker. So Evoker has to rescue me. Tank's dead again. This build is really interesting. Like, I kind of just want to play Oracle. We lose the 5% health. we lose the double fear bomb. But dungeons like Mysar Caverns and Pit of Sauron, it's like... Windrunner Spire. No Poe build. Like if I play that build, I gotta get rid of Prayer of Healing. Which is my slowest dungeon? So Algathar, Seat. So like if there's a Seat 16, I'd be down to retry it. It is almost midnight though, so I've done about all I can do for the day. This is this guy's first 16. All I do is think about Prayer of Healing. Like, it's crazy to me to switch the playstyle so drastically. Are you resilient? Necrroo. You're resil, just let me come, dude. He took a stupid druid to his resil 17. It would have been nice charity to give a priest a little bit of help. I'm actually pretty tired though. So I can show what I've been working on with my cosplay costume. So this is like Um, my cloak. So it'll be like this. And then I have a second one for the other side. They look the same. And then, so tomorrow I'm going to be working on the back cape part. And I'll hopefully finish that tomorrow. And then I have, this is the armor I have to begin. And so I got it so that I wouldn't have to build it from scratch. And then I can just like I already have the buckles and things, yeah? So I can cut part of it off and then I'll use this as the base. And then I was going to use the foam on top. And probably for every layer except for the top layer I was going to use like zip ties to tie it down on top of the glue so that it's like very secure. Because if I'm going to be in the cosplay contest at BlizzCon, I would really like to look nice. Look at all the 17s in the queue with no healer. Maybe all the druids are going to bed right now. Seems pretty likely to me. They took a druid. Now they want Og. Druids live in like a fantasy land where they just like if I had a Ret Pally, Unholy DK, and an Og, nobody could die. But I was doing my freaking 17 hit with an Og and an Ellie Shaman, which is like not good for the healer. It's not good. You got two people that you really have to watch, and if I had that comp with Unholy Ret, it'd be pretty dang good. I wonder if they're in Discord. Is Randy playing on his monk now? Yeah, I don't know. I think I should just try to wind down and fix my sleep schedule. It's a very productive day. I think I got like 60 or like 75 score, something like that. Cause I was like, plus I found this new renew build, and it's not this one, but this looks pretty fun. I wonder if there's any more tuning. So, wow, current patch. So there's a new patch. So Devourer, Grim Focus via macro or right-clicking the aura will prevent it from being reapplied for 10 seconds. Fury, they're buffing Fury.
Okay, I found this on the web.
What are you talking about?
Check it out.
Shut up, Alexa. It's actually really cringe that Alexa's just listening to me. Demolishes area of effect strike radius increased to 10 yards. Dominance of the Colossus reduces the cooldown of Demolish by 5 seconds when you would gain a stack of Colossal Might and are already at max stacks. So Evoker, Og, new talent, Mighty Inferno, blah blah blah. The following changes for preservation are intended to help preservation heal spread out targets, particularly in dungeons. Temporal Anomaly is now more reliable so that you can fall back on it to keep the party safe, and Emerald Blossom now has better talent support to heal allies that are not stacked. New Chrono Warden talent. Living Flame cast time reduced by 0.2 seconds and deals 50% increased damage and healing when it's a non-instant cast. So yeah, there's no priest changes. I kind of wanted to check in on it because they added a couple more changes to the PTR. No priest changes. Well, I mean, I'll see if there's one more pit. 16. Then I could accomplish my goal for the day, but it's not looking likely. So 13% are playing Lasting Words. So there are people playing Lasting Words, not playing Oracle. So there is an Archon Renew build from this Chinese guy. Coolio. So what's this Chinese guy's Renew build look like? I knew it! I knew it. And how much healing is he getting out of Renew? 8.6%. And he's dropping mana cost of flash heal reduction. And he's dropping enlightenment. This guy is a psychopath. This guy is such a psychopath. What? But it's doing 9% of his healing. And what about on Vardaza? Like, how much is it doing there? 8%. So, like, melee comps, they just need, they need shaman healers, I guess. Okay, is there anyone else with a renew? These are 15, 16. What about in seat? 12%. And most people getting pathing to renew are pathing through desperate times. I think that's the same Chinese guy. This is a different Chinese guy. What's this guy doing? Oracle. And he's playing Epiphany. 404 Epiphany. No Divinity, but he's playing Epiphany. So, like, the renew build I have here would be, it's just the same, but Epiphany. Well, I guess you just don't play. There's no point in playing Divinity because you don't have Prayer of Healing. So either you want longer Apotheosis or you want. I think this is it. I think this is it. And then you have to play 4/4 Benediction. And he's playing no Enlightenment. And instead of Enlightenment, he's playing Prayers of the Virtuous. I think this is a big brain renew build. Because you shouldn't have mana issues because you're not playing Prayer of Healing. You just shouldn't have mana issues. I like this guy. Spilled. He also has improved Purify in Seat of the Triumvirate. He also is taking Angel's Mercy, Light's Devotion, and Angelic Bulwark. He values Lights and this guy's build is weird. This doesn't make sense to me. Why wouldn't you just take the magic damage reduction? It's 6%. And he's perma into Phantasm, which you don't need Phantasm in all the dungeons. I don't know, but this side of the tree, it seems pretty smart. This is actually really large for Oracle. Like, this should be up here. Same with this, should be up here. Like, these two on the sides of the tree should flip. Huh. A Pit of Sauron 16. Oh my gosh. They wanted a Resto Shaman because they have a warrior and a rogue. Ugh. I hate when Druid is the supreme caster healer. Alright, I'll just do a time locking dungeon. So Oracle reminds me a lot of Resto Shaman. This build though. "32-second apotheosis or more." You just have perma renew up in this build. I'm sure. I'm sure of it. You just have perma renew.
I can't use that item yet. I need a target.
It's just crazy you don't have Trail of Light. I feel like I'd rather have Trail of Light than Epiphany. You just pure single target.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target. It's not ready yet. It's still recharging. I need to get closer. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. It's still recharging. I need a target. I need to target something first. It's not ready yet.
So like a Nexus point, I don't see this build being better, but like a Pit of Sauron or like you've still got really strong single target healing. You have even stronger single target healing in some ways.
It's still recharging.
How many of these time walking am I supposed to do? 5? Oh, did I just miss the time walking raid?
I can't use that item yet.
I thought it was for the whole week.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Because I want to do the time walking raid. I can't believe I missed it. Why would it be over on Friday? I don't get it.
I can't use that item yet. It's too far away. It's still recharging. I can't use
Because
that item.
5 time walking dungeons, like, that's a lot, man.
I don't have a top. I'm out of range.
Also, him is just more powerful as Oracle too, right? Kind of. It's if you take Gales of Song, it's more powerful. Can I beat this Warlock's damage?
I thank you, my friends. Forgive me. I am weary. You must carry on without me. I shall take my leave once my strength has returned.
I legit think there's... Like, what level is this quest gonna give me? Like, the only thing I'd want is this rare ring? They... they still have the same problem. Like, I think if they fix this, where this says if it expires without healing, then it jumps, but that's not the issue.
As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware. The waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Like, we still have the issue where our prayer of mendings just go to waste. So I think you probably don't take this and you take...
Behold the power of pure water. My realm has at last been cleansed of vile filth.
Is there a pit? No pit. Alright, we'll go time walking again. I don't know, I really want to make a renew build work again. Like, the min-maxing fun part about it, where you have empowered renew and you're trying to keep empowered renews active, is gone. Which makes me sad, but I mean, the principle of the build is still kind of there. Cause like, renewed faith, having that active a lot of the time doesn't seem like it could be a bad thing. And the Chinese guys are doing it. Like, if the Chinese guys are doing it, it has to be smart, right? Chinese guys aren't dumb. Ooh. Hey, kitty. You need a hungry? Yeah. Okay, you can get the hungry. Here you go, baby. There's some hungry for you. I'm trying to just feed her as much as she possibly can eat. She's too skinny. I think her kidneys are broken. But this can't be wrong. Like, because this makes it stack to 14. So you should be wasting less. Like, the problem is this stupid talent doesn't make it so when you cast Prayer of Mending, the extra, like, if I go here, it yeah, I don't know. I think people will be very excited if I play Oracle. It would be cool if Oracle also just had like, instead of it being 5 RPPM with Benediction, it's like 7. Like they need to do something to address the Archon Oracle discrepancy.
It's too far away. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. I'm out of range. I can't use that item yet. I need to get closer. It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet. I need to target something first.
Oh, you get powered shield as Oracle. I forgot about that. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. How much of these guys healing is powered shield? They build the powered shield into the prayer of healing. How about that? And it's 3% of their total healing is shielding.
I need a target.
I don't know, maybe low-key's Oracle is just goated because of piety?
I don't have a target.
Daisy, what you doing? Get out of my trash bin. You don't want to get in trouble, do you?
I got dismounted. I might not be able to do this. Especially if they fear me. What? I think this build is really fun. This build is fun, man. So this might actually be super beneficial for me to do as shaman. Because it's dropping 220 gear. I think my shaman still needs some 220 gear. My shaman is a baby.
Where's my baby Doug? Daisy, where'd you go?
She got her feelings hurt and she left me. I don't know, I'm pretty excited about this build, the prospects of it.
Winds of the south, rise and come to your master's aid.
Is Powered Shield just bugged in time walking? Like, why is it doing so? Maybe it's just bugged for time walking?
Before the tempest storm.
I'm gonna step away for a second.
I heard there was a Daisy over here. Is that true? I found you. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I found you. What you doing, baby? You being silly? Are you being silly? You're a good girl.
I don't know, so after playing this build in 2 time walking dungeons, I think it's fun. Yeah? People have been telling me about this build for a couple weeks and I didn't take them seriously enough as I should have. So, I apologize. I want to look at Nexus Point logs. I want to see if anybody's playing this shenanigan Oracle build in Nexus Point. Like within like in 15 or 16. Like Nexus Point is really the dungeon. I mean, you probably can because you have Apotheosis or him for the big overlaps. But like if you can heal those AoEs with this build, then you could just main this build and play it in every dungeon, right? The thing about playing a single target healing build is when you're playing an AoE healing build, your team has a tendency to everybody use their defensive at the same time, right? But when you're playing a single target healing build, it kind of gives your teammates information where it's like, if I'm not getting healed first, I probably need to use a defensive or a heal of my own, right? And when playing like a single target healing build, it's important to like keep a mental note of who used defensives last. Like I haven't really had to do that. Like I still have been doing that, but
Good girl, Daisy.
I haven't really had to do that, right? Cuz like I just have this big machine gun in my back pocket called Prayer of Healing. And I don't have that many bullets, but it's still a massive machine gun. So let's check on... This is why I usually... Like, I don't like releasing guides at the beginning of the season, man. I don't like it. Which is why I barely talked about talent builds prior to, like, on my holy guide. Because, like, I don't know what's going to be good. I'm just one dude. Yeah, so this guy, he just plays the same build everywhere. We got a death to Arcane Spill. That's dodging. Dark Herald's Dark Beckoning. That's dodging. Dark Beckoning. That's dodging. And melee. Like, so on this boss, So he Divine Hymns the first one, and then he Benedictions the second one. Yeah, I mean, so Nexus Point you can do. Like, what's a dungeon with AoE every... I think it's legit Pit.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
You need to get closer. It's still recharging.
I've got you right where I want you. Now.
I'm out of range. It's not ready yet. You need to get closer.
Let's just Divine Hymn. Catch back up.
I'm out of range. Fatality.
I think we can just go to the next boss. So when I was testing on PTR, I did think Oracle was about 1 key level lower than Archon. Maybe 1.5? So, it could be. But this is like the highest Oracle build, is just a Renew build. So is there any Oracles who are just playing Prayer of Healing? This guy, this Mayar guy, Molson guy. So there are no Oracles who are playing Prayer of Healing.
It's still recharging.
Interesting.
It's not ready yet.
I can't see anyone.
It's too far away. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
You do a lot of single target damage as Oracle. Like, I think that's probably the main feature. Like, the talents I would want is Trail of Light. But I mean, looking at these overall healings, like Flash Heal is pretty high. But it would be, I don't know, about 2% healing? Trail of Light?
I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
Okay, so I finished this, then I only need 2 more dungeons, yeah. Because I'm getting pretty tired. Like, I've been tired for an hour.
Get out of my trash bin.
It's still recharging.
None may pass into the world's heart. Break yourselves upon
Ah,
my
he...
body. Feel the strength of the earth.
He has Spell Reflect. You scumbag.
The cycle is complete.
Wow, I'm stunned.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
I do think this build is really relying on Holy Words, though.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth. The cycle is complete. A protector has fallen. The world's heart lies exposed.
think we have to go all the way past. Yeah, we have to go all the way past. I think I've been here before.
Not ready yet.
The thing I liked the most about weak auras was like I could have my UI be slightly different, you know, on Oracle versus Archon without having to like change an entire profile.
It's still recharging.
The world will be reborn in flames!
I am the tank. I'm just gonna stand in this and tank. What are my bugs? LFG group finder.
Bestowed upon me by Deathwing. Feel
I
the
think that's a Blizz bug.
fury of Earth.
Pre-made group filter. They should do this more, cause a 75% DR. Like there are so many bosses that just take 1% damage or they take full damage. It's like
For my death, countless more will fall. The burden is now yours to bear.
okay guys, well I think it's been a very productive day. Like I got like 90 score, something like that. I went back up to 6th and 10th in the world. What about my guild rank? Am I still top of my guild? Yeah, I don't know who this Dr. Nate DK is, but he's not a raider. I found that I kind of want to do a little bit of a, so we're gonna go to Pit of Sauron on level 17 Hanavi's run. On Garfrost. And go back to Holy Priest rankings for Pit. And this Love Lot guy on 17 on Garfrost. He's playing Archon Renew build. Single Benediction. Single Benediction. Lightweaver, Lasting Words, Desperate Times. No 2-minute hymn. This is quite the cook. This is quite the cook. This is quite the cook. Three-minute hymn. Probably none of these two. This is quite the cook. Like, what is his healing on Garfrost with this build? 5% renew. Yeah, like I finally gotten to the point where I'm close to my ceiling, just playing the standard build. Does this guy just play this build all the time? He just plays this build all the time. Okay, I thought my cooks where I take only 2 in benediction, I thought those were like pretty drastic cook. But he's kind of playing my build, but he just drops 2 more. And somebody told me about this on stream too. So the 12% healing, you get that 12% healing back in the form of renewed faith. In exchange, you just have 3-minute hymn. You still keep your damage, but you need enlightenment, and he's playing enlightenment, so he's dropping ripple healing, which ripple healing is just kind of dookie anyways. But I mean, it is a substantial, and it is a fair amount. I mean, it's like 6% sometimes, like 5%. But I mean, while you have renews active, you're still just as strong as if you were taking benediction 3 of 3, but you're also gaining 5% healing, 5 to 6% healing. So you're stronger. You're definitely stronger during those times that renew is active. I think there is real merit to this build from an Archon standpoint. Like on demand, 10% increased HPS. Plus you just get that renew ticking. So it's like 15% healing while renew is active or something. I don't know. It's a lot. Yeah. I mean, I think I want to play this Archon renew cook. I want to play this Oracle renew. And then I want to compare them with what I'd call the standard build. Because Oracle Renew is just like a completely different beast. Like you have to like change your gameplay substantially, and you have to be thinking about different things, right? But this Archon Renew Cook, like all you're giving up is 3-minute him, and as Archon, I feel like I have more than enough cooldowns. So you cycle Halo and Benediction, or Halo and Apotheosis, and then you just divine him in break glass in case of emergency type situation. Well, that. Yeah, it's true. Like, aversion will go to max. Max Holy Priest. I mean, there's a mountain between Disc and Holy. A mountain. 193, 149. Like, 50k. That's that's a mountain of difference. Monk just kind of cranks. Like, and there are. I feel like the diversity of Monk builds, where like there's multiple different ways they can do things, and the fact that Monk got to keep Shaylun's gift, like I'm still mad about this. Like let's go to rankings, healing. I just want to get to a Monk's talent points because it actually drives me crazy. Where is it? Shaylun's gift. I guess I gotta go to the talent calculator. Where's the choice node where they have to choose Vivify or... Did they revert that? Because it was a choice node. So they reverted it. Yeah, I hate it so much, man. Like, why did they have to take away all our spells and the other healers just kept their spells? Like, I have a graphic for this. I can pull it up. Because it actually drives me crazy. So, here's my graphic that I made. They didn't even lose this. They were going to lose this, 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 and this. And they didn't even lose the fourth thing. Like, how did monks not lose anything? Look at the holy priest thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like, what? How did we lose so much? I don't I don't think you're right, Maldus. I don't think you're right. Who? This guy? Yeah, he's not playing Shitloons, I know. I just kind of wanted to rage against the fact that like there's four things, three things. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I do try hard. I try hard. Like, I'm not just gonna give you one build. Like, I hate that they act like there's one way to play. I want to make a monk, honestly. Like, if I can man, like, I got a lot of stuff on my plate. I got some taxes I gotta finish. I'm filing an extension for one of the people, um, for real estate taxes. I got my Anduin cosplay I gotta finish. I gotta go to BlizzCon. Um, so like in the next 3 months, I gotta finish my Anduin cosplay. I gotta do two people's real estate taxes. I gotta, uh, and one of them is I basically got to do it next week, the real estate taxes. So I'm gonna actually not stream that much next week because I've been putting it off, putting it off, putting it off, and also they were not getting me the data that I needed, so I couldn't do it 3 months ago like I wanted to. So that was really irritating. Um, but yeah, I got to work on my Anduin cosplay, and I'm actually very happy with how it's looking so far. Like I know people kind of filter in and out. It's kind of like a radio program, but this is like the start of it, yeah. And I have, so it's like that kind of. And then there's the other side. So I'm working on the Heroes of the Storm Anduin. I think I like it a lot. So this is the cosplay I'm trying to make. So that what I just showed you is the sides here, and it's kind of a little bit off on the color of blue. It should be a bit darker, but I don't know. I think it looks good, what I have. And then, so tomorrow I'll be working on the cape, and then I got to do the overcoat. Like that, I'm nervous about doing. And then the armor, and then I have somebody who has a 3D printer. They're gonna print a Charlemagne sword for me. Then there's the boots. Like there's a lot, and I gotta get it like I got like a month to get it like halfway done ish. And if I get it halfway done, then I have to how to enter BlizzCon cosplay contest. By May 15th. So May 15th I have to fill out some official submission form. Kind of. I don't care. I don't care. I want to be Anduin. I look a little bit like Anduin. So I don't care he's a paladin. In Heroes of the Storm, is he a paladin actually? Because he's kind of like somewhere in between. And yes, he's wearing armor, but I don't like so like all the priest Anduin cosplays are chicks. There's this one dude. He's wearing total paladin gear. But I see the Heroes of the Storm Anduin as Anduin before he full went into being a paladin, and he still is kind of resisting being a paladin, but he does have armor, so I think it's cool. But I didn't want to do this cosplay, even though I really strongly considered doing this version of it. But I like the I did consider doing something very simple like this too, because it's just sewing, right? But if I'm gonna be in this cosplay contest, Yeah, so I got till May 15th to get my um submission started. Title of submission, anything else we should know? So I'm very stressed about my Anduin cosplay. That's probably the thing I'm the most stressed about. I've done taxes before. I've not made like like those things I knock out in 3 days, you know. It's like a 3 day project. And this Anduin cosplay, I've been working on it for a while and I feel like I'm finally starting to make progress, but oh my gosh. I'm not great at sewing.
I need more mana.
Yeah, it is really annoying. Um I don't know if they could maybe fix that, but there's some like if you're really annoyed about turning when you penance, there's something you can do to make your camera not turn. But I kind of like when my camera turns slightly, right? Because it lets me know I just turned my body. Because like if I penance this guy and then I move to the right, like it just completely changes the way you move. So like on Paladin's mythic boss, I just straight died because like I was moving one way, I casted penance, uh, or I stopped, I casted penance, and then I went to move again, and it just moved my character, and then I dodged into the freaking shield. So like yeah, that's pretty annoying. But um, I think I'm just trying to spin too many plates. I don't think I'm capable of like um of trying like if I wasn't doing the cosplay thing and going to BlizzCon, I think I could maintain priest, holy disc, shaman, druid, evoker, and like honestly my evoker's like almost done. Like my evoker's 270. So evoker is like chillin'. I can just do one key on him per week and he's done. I gotta do one key on these two. Probably Sunday night I'll do that. So yeah, I just been putting a lot on my plate. And I've been doing actually really well about it. Like, I'm super happy. Like, I'm in melee mechanics, and I'm actually performing just as good as anyone else. Like, I'm performing better than a lot of the guys, um, in terms of dying. And that was what I was worried about the most, because I'm like, these guys, like, the thing about joining a guild that's, like, a lot more serious than you're used to is, like, you don't know if you can do it, you know? Like, it's like I don't know if I can be that level, but here's the thing, in every guild I've ever been in, I feel like my learning curve is pretty good. It takes me like 5, 10 pulls and then I kind of have the hang of it to the point where I'm just not getting killed, right? Um randomly. So I had one boss I performed poorly on. I wouldn't even say poorly. I performed in the bottom 5 people of dying for a day, right? But that's just paladins. Other than that, I've literally been a live lord. I've just not been dying. I've been doing killer healing, and I'm like like I've come to the realization these guys are the same as me. It's just they've been in a guild that plays for 5 days a week before, and I've never been in a guild plays for 5 days a week. I've played for 3 days a week or 2 days a week, and it's like I'm actually hanging in there. I'm holding my own, and like I mean, albeit I do put a lot of time into preparation, but I'm sure the other guys are doing the same thing, you know? So I don't know, it's been a bit stressful. And I still get like that pit in my stomach when because I'm still on trial and I still am holding myself to a very high standard where it's like I have to be the least dead healer. I have to be the first or second most healing. And it's like I know I don't actually have to be that. It's like I just have to hit my healing cooldown spots, but like it is stressful being in guild like this, you know. Uh like I was so stressed out about Mythic Zero week that I spent 80k on on a freaking piece of 220 gear. At one point, I spent 80k on a 220 piece of gear because I thought they were gonna yell at me or be mad at me for not being ready. And like I did a couple of other things that were stupid in terms of spending gold, like because they told me I had to have all like really good enchants for Mythic Zero week. So like on my shaman, I spent I don't know 20k on a freaking weapons enchant for a weapon that I was going to use for a week or two. And I'm like, is this what these guys require? Like this seems really stupid to waste gold like this, but that's what they told me. And then like they after I had done that, they said, actually if it's like really expensive, don't do that." So like I was so stressed about Mythic Zero week. And then I held my own on Mythic Zero week. Like my runs were all smooth. My group's runs, we were really didn't have any wipes. We'd have a death or so here or there, but we didn't have any wipes. And then heroic week, I was very stressed out. But it's like, you know, I just have to do good healing. So like what I did is I went into Visario cooldowns, and like I have cooldowns written out of my own for heroic week. And like I know most players don't do that for heroic week. Like most players just get the raid cooldowns from their raid leader, which would look something like this, right? But they don't do this radiant stuff. Like so yeah, I put in a lot of work and I'm really happy that it's paid off because if I put in all this work and I still sucked, man, I'd be pretty irritated, you know? But this was like my worst parse. A 19 heal parse and a 19 damage parse. But we had 0 deaths, so what's more important? Having high damage parse or having 0 deaths? Or having high heal parse or having 0 deaths? Like, no deaths. Pretty important. So, anyways, guys, it's like 1:15. So, I do believe I will call it now. Because I'm getting a little too hyphy. And I gotta go to bed. Good night. Thank you. Bye bye.